Okay. Let's go! I wanted to watch this for weeks. I'm so excited. I know, it's really long.
In the biggest social experiment in Minecraft history, I scattered 1,000 people across 2 massive islands to simulate a realistic civilization. The players were
Let's put captions on.
given no help or guidance, and just like in real life, if you die, you remain dead forever.
Whoa! Wait. No, this is really crazy. Are we gonna lose characters? Or people? No.
Now, each player has the freedom to do whatever they want. Farm for food, become a dictator, and build a society. At least as best as they can, because while one island is a rich, green paradise, the other one...
You're kidding me.
...is a barren wasteland. It's up to each player to work with what they've got. Will there be peace between the islands, or will there be war?
I don't know what side I'd want to be on. Would I want to be on, like, the lush green side? I think being on the, like, wasteland side island would be kind of cool. I would use the power of music. I'd be a silly bard. The barren land. Wait. Which side would you want to start on? Do you bet on the underdog? This bridge? Are they gonna have a war? Yeah, war! There's gonna be war! I'd form a shadow government with the crew. Wait. You'd set up a third ocean civilization? Wait! No, this is so fun. This is so fun. Wow! Oh, I can't wait. Do I need to change how I'm sat at all? I think I do a little bit like that. Okay. I'm excited. I'm very excited to watch this.
What ended up happening is the
You
single
guys want to do this? We'll watch it and then see. Maybe we can do this. Can you imagine?
most amazing story arc I've ever seen. All I will say is pick a nation to root for and enjoy the video. I present to you the Rich and Poor 1,000 player civilization experiment.
Let's go!
Don't forget, if you want to participate in these videos, join my Discord server and of course, subscribe to...
Should we change the title of the stream? Sorry to keep pausing. Did you see a guitar? No way. Let me change the title. I'll change the title and then lock in. What should I call it? No, I'm still full of love. Watching Minecraft Peak.
my channel. Alright, we got 1,000. Good luck, everyone.
My goodness.
It was the beginning of day one, and all 1,000 players began to explore their new homes.
What is this place?
Before the first day, I had made everyone choose randomly between Island 1 and Island 2. And I didn't tell them that one of the islands, the first one, would be a barren wasteland. Hey, you guys
I'd have probably gone for Island 1.
No.
Yeah, I would have, wouldn't
There's
I?
nothing here. Please tell me where the trees are, bro. I cannot find anything.
It didn't take long for the people
Yeah, I'd
who
be
chose
Island 1.
to realize they had made a massive mistake.
I
Yeah.
hate this place. I hate this place. I hate this place.
Players realized that building civilizations on Island 1 would be particularly challenging, and not only because it was empty, but because some parts of it were completely uninhabitable, like the snow biome.
No!
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 Right next door, a massive volcano that could erupt at any moment.
It's over for them.
I'm not going down there.
This volcano also happens to heat up all the water on the island.
Okay.
This killed a lot of people.
No! No, how sad would you... Steve! How sad would you be if you joined and then you immediately sink in snow? Or you burn in the ocean? What? No! That would happen to me. I'm sure of it. Something stupid would happen. I'd either, like, just immediately die in the water. Or I'd survive all of the natural things, but then, like, trip over.
Now, to begin building civilizations, the players needed to find a tree.
Please tell me where the trees are, bro.
Wood is an essential material, and without it, you really can't do anything. Now, luckily for Island 1, there was one tree on the island, and it was pretty big, too. But, of course, it was completely surrounded by boiling water.
You've got to be kidding me.
Meanwhile,
Build a
let's go
bridge.
over to Island 2.
This seems so
Hey
fun.
guys,
This seems so fun.
life on Island 2 was beautiful. The terrain
Wow.
was green, the trees were plentiful, and the water was normal temperature.
Open for business.
So the water?
They're having so much
Are you trying to
fun.
make me drink ocean water?
No.
The people on Island 2 immediately realized they had chosen the island of safety and wealth. You are literally a piece of gold.
Yeah.
The only real danger on Island 2 was the possibility of falling down from a tree as you're collecting wood. But some people found a way to even work around that. So you're planning to build a bakery,
Yes, I am.
and you're forcing your employees to go up and get oak.
Oh, no.
She forcing you to work up here.
Hey, no. It's triple carrots, triple carrots.
I don't want
say
carrots.
anything.
I want fair working conditions.
Also, because of the vast amounts of trees, people were very quickly able to craft tools that allowed them to mine underground. Hello, Saps, you doing?
Wow, mining underground. Look at this guy. Wait, I have to choose between which side I'm gonna root for? How do we when do we choose? Do we choose now? I feel like it's unfair to choose later. When are we gonna choose? When do we choose? Do you guys know who you're rooting for? You're definitely rooting for poor. You're rooting for poor. Yeah, we gotta root for the dog. You're right. You're gonna root for rich, not the underdogs. You're rooting on the volcano. Oh, they make countries in a little bit. Really? Wait, don't tell me too much. Don't tell me too much. I kind of want to root for poor. Because, you know, rich are having a great time already. Uh-huh. Balls for the win. It was so evil. Clearly the poor island is evil.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, this island's great.
So many diamonds already.
Yeah,
Wow.
look at this. Yeah, I'm loaded.
Overall, the
at
people
him
of
go.
Island 2 were thrilled with their new
Yay.
home, thrilled with their wealth, and they were very optimistic about their future.
Look at this.
By the end of the first day, players on Island 1 had finally reached the big tree. You realize how high up you are?
Oh yeah, no, we're not scared.
No?
No pain, no gain.
Island 1 was still pretty far
Imagine
from having
falling.
fully fledged civilizations, but there were communities starting to form. For example, this player named Remy the Rats made a small restaurant to feed those who were starving. Remy the Rat, what are you serving them here? It's very popular.
Wow.
Bread? And you
do,
get
you know?
What the frick? Why?
Look.
Wait, is this a bread line?
Remy.
Oh, no. I also got word that there was a small group of
Remy.
people who had chosen to settle in a weird location.
Wait.
What type of people would choose to live on a volcano?
You know, I feel like so many of you would be there. I feel like this would be a Minawan hotspot.
Hey guys.
Hello.
What the
How's it going? Welcome to the mafia.
This was Lingolini, and he had recruited about 20 people
Lingolini?
to join his Italian mafia. His goals were very simple: make friends.
That would be
and
our
get
goose
rich.
one.
Hold on, can we tell you a little secret? We found some netherite.
Oh, really?
Yeah, don't tell anyone though. We're trying to keep you guys.
We'll check in with these guys later, but in the meantime, on Island 2, there were actual huge civilizations starting to form.
I don't care about power. I don't care about government. I just want to make a nice place for my people to live.
This player named Call Me Cass was the leader of about 50 people in a
Whoa.
nation she named the Cass Coalition. And a
Whoa.
coalition it was of very different
How's she
types of
done
people,
this?
including pirates, bankers, Canadian cartels, bakery owners, and their employees.
Want fair working conditions.
How much are you even being paid to work up here?
Wait.
People are
No. No spoilers. No spoilers.
getting paid.
Now, later in the day, Island 2 would face its first conflict. What the heck?
Hey, you guys can't be destroying the beach.
Who are you?
A group of about 20 people were extracting sand from the shore right next to the Cass Coalition.
What?
Cass was obviously not happy about this.
Yeah, look
but
at that.
These
They made a
people
mess.
didn't care because they were from a much bigger nation called the Commonwealth.
Oh.
Wait,
actually 5 nations combined into one, so we have strength in numbers.
The Commonwealth was a massive civilization that was formed on day 1 when 5 distinct groups were close enough to each other that they just decided to come together and unify under one nation. As a result, the Commonwealth had a government with 5 leaders at the top and over 150 citizens.
We're going to turn this mountain into our city.
That's huge.
Okay. The Commonwealth leaders were very ambitious and wanted to make the Commonwealth the most beautiful, the most respected, the most powerful nation on Island 2, even if it came at the expense of others.
Evidently.
Overall, by the end of the day, Island 2 was much further ahead than Island 1, as expected. But let's see what happens in the following days.
Who do you think's gonna have more fun, Island 1 or Island 2? I almost feel like Island 1 is going so fast. The pace of Island 2 is going so fast. I feel like the Baron, you think they're both gonna have loads of fun. I think Island 1, they'll have to work together a lot. You know? I think it will bring them together.
As players logged back in the next day, nobody was expecting that the beginning of day 2 would end up having one of the most consequential moments of the entire event.
What?
Revy the Rats was running his restaurant when he received a visit from a player named Spoon.
Is anyone clear now? Night, I need food, I'm dying.
They were walking on the mountain at the start.
Yep, I do have food. Your private, but
I need food. Oh, God, I'm too kind. I care about everyone else before myself. It's such a problem.
Now, this player, Spood, was a rising leader on Island 1. He was known for always giving away his own food. But some people started to suspect that Spood's supposed generosity was merely a method to gain popularity, to further his political ambitions. That is, until...
Sorry for being
Oh!
What?
Oh my God.
What? What? Wait! No!
He was trying to assassinate Spoon.
What?
Spood had survived an assassination
He's done
attempt,
nothing
which brought
wrong!
him exactly the attention he needed to cement himself as a legend on Island 1.
Let's go,
People
Spoon!
were drawn to him, and on day 2, Spood used this leverage to establish an empire named Westhelm.
Whoa! Wait, do you think that was staged? Do you think Spood was behind it? Oh my goodness. That's impressive all in itself. That's crazy.
These people have made me emperor. This right here is going to be our capital. We're also building a massive coliseum.
You mean where people fight to the death?
Exactly.
He sounds kind.
Even though the people of Westhelm were still struggling with food and resources, their motivation to succeed was unbelievably high.
Earlier, somebody tried to take my life. Someone with this face.
They took his face.
But now, he's dead.
For the first time, it seemed like the people of Island 1 had hope.
The Ballad of Emperor Spoon, nearly killed by some dude.
Island 1 was finally starting to develop civilizations, but not all of them were as motivated as Westhelm. Right next door, for example, was a cult named Nevermore that literally just boxed themselves in and wanted nothing to do with the rest of the world.
Wait.
The Raven, Nevermore.
And
I can't tell where I'd want to be on either of these islands. I can't tell. Nevermore sounds so edgy. Nevermore. Like, that sounds so fun.
honestly, these guys weren't wrong to be pessimistic. See, some of the people who chose Island 1 had secretly been hoping that when they finally make it underground, they would find troves of iron and diamonds. Instead, they only found a giant layer of lava that stemmed from the volcano.
What?
And covered the entire island.
What? They have nothing. What? What? No.
This lava layer ended up killing a lot of people. No! That said, a lot of people weren't necessarily angry at the poor conditions themselves, but more so about the inequality between Island 1 and Island 2. See, even though the two islands had a border separating them, preventing anyone from crossing for now, rumors were spreading about the wealth and the amazing environment of Island 2. Because of this, some people on Island 1 were starting to develop some feelings about the other island.
Island 2 might be the better island, but we're the better people.
Oh, in fact, artists on Island 1 were already making propaganda posters, some of which were rather concerning, including a few creations by our mafia leader, Lingolini.
That's crazy. This is crazy. Look at this. This is crazy.
Speaking of Lingolini, there was some drama on the
I
volcano
like this
mafia leader,
one. It took 30 hours. Oh my goodness.
Lingolini. Speaking of Lingolini, there was some drama on the volcano on day 2.
No. The volcano people are having drama? Oh my goodness. Those of you who haven't seen this, where would you want to be right now? Would you be with Spood? Would you be the volcano people? Would you be Nevermore? Can you think of where you would want to be? If you decide now, then we'll see your fate. I feel like Nevermore sounds fun. I don't know enough about it, but it sounds funny to me. But honestly, I'd probably be where the music is, so I'd probably be where Spood is. You'd be in the volcano for sure. We're gonna find out what happens in a second. You've already seen this, right? You'd be on your own for now. You'd pick Nevermore. I'd be where the music is. So somebody in the Spood place had the guitar. Yeah, you're right. I would have died by now too.
I just survived an assassination attempt.
What?
Whoa. Mamma mia, help me! I'm getting chased! Lego likes just attacked me out of nowhere and I had to run down the mountain.
It was becoming a pretty common occurrence on Island 1 for people to try to rob or murder as a means to get food or resources. But Lingolini was not going to let that slide. Well, what are you gonna do about that then?
I put the hit out on him. Everybody in the mafia knows that the Lego likes is an enemy of the mafia.
But then, during our interview... Oh wait, who's coming out over here? There's some people coming out.
Oh, those are people from Infernus. They're our allies.
Oh, really?
I'm sorry, it's too funny that it's just Mario. And he's so chill. He's just really chill about it. They're allies. Oh my goodness.
Lingolini had decided to share his volcano territory with a larger group called Infernus, whose main goal was to preserve and protect the sacred land of the volcano. I spoke with the leader, a player named Seneca, who described herself as the Queen of Infernus.
We are a nation of the flame. We have to treat the volcano with the respect it deserves, and we hope we can work with Lingolini to do just that.
Yippee!
Seneca and Lingolini agreed to protect each other in case of an invasion, and use the volcano's height and flowing lava to their advantage.
If anybody tries to attack us, we'll
It's Mario and the princess.
Now, speaking of invasions, on day 2, the Cast Coalition was approached by an army of boats.
Oh, crap. Guys, I think we're under attack.
Oh no.
It looks like for some reason the Commonwealth was coming to attack.
What?
No.
Surely they're coming to bring gifts.
But after a few moments of panic, it turned out to be just a group of immigrants who had gotten lost.
Oh.
We are not here to invade, I swear. We're not here to invade you, we promise.
Any gifts?
Why are y'all here? It's you
But I didn't do anything, I just followed them.
You brought them all,
I didn't do
anything, okay.
The leader of the migrants, a player named 3 Below Zero, profusely apologized for the scare, and then the migrants took off.
Oh.
What's going on, Cass?
I know they didn't mean to do that. I'm telling my people not to worry.
Glad to hear. Now, on day 2, players had finally realized that Island 2 was not technically an island at all, but an archipelago or chain of islands. The northern island was an optimal place to settle with open fields, trees, and wildlife. So naturally, it had the biggest civilizations, including the Commonwealth, the Cast Coalition, and a huge kingdom named Tricolor, ruled by a monarch named Jophiel.
The red stands for the underground, the green for plains, and the blue for the coast.
The center island, meanwhile, had pink cherry blossom trees and was the home of a small nation called Barbie Land. What is this?
Barbie Land? Wait, I I wanna live in Barbie Land. Barbie Land! So they will wake up and go, hey Barbie. Wait.
In plastic?
Oh god.
It's fantastic.
Okay. And lastly, the southern island was
Because is it here? Is that where they are? 'Cause it's all pink. That sounds like hell. Isn't it perfect? You feel like Barbie Land's the first to go. What the heck? No, they're gonna rise up. They're gonna rise up. La Barbie.
big, but also extremely dense, flooded with jungles and swamps. As a result, nobody really wanted to stay there, although I did find one person. Saps, what is this?
Can't you tell? This is my vacation home.
How is this a vacation home? I don't see any lawn chairs or furniture. There's no roof.
Hold your horses there, cowboy. It's not done yet.
Saps was one of the few players who chose not to join any civilizations because he didn't want to get dragged into politics and drama. Still, he made lots of friends across Island 2, his best friend Flux actually being the second in command of the migrant group. Speaking of, 3 Below Zero and the migrants had finally reached their destination all the way up north. Now, other than accidentally invading the Cast Coalition, these guys seemed pretty insignificant. But little did people know, this new civilization was about to change the entire world.
How? What are they gonna do?
We are blessed to live where we live, and we intend to use it for good. We are enlightened. We are the light. We are Luminara.
Luminara?
The migrants had decided to call their civilization Luminara. They saw themselves as the light of Island 2, the innovators, the inventors. See, the reason 3 Below Zero had chosen this specific location to settle, well, it wasn't by accident.
Why?
After the first day, 3 Below Zero had used content and propaganda released by the people of Island 1 to estimate the location of the other island. He then used a coordinate system to calculate the northernmost point of Island 2. His goal was to settle as closely as possible to the other island so that when the day comes, when the borders drop, Luminara can build a massive bridge connecting the two islands, giving free passage as a sign of good faith to perhaps bring about world peace.
World peace!
But it wouldn't be that simple. The second in command of Luminara, Flux, as well as a few concerned citizens, did not want that bridge to be built. They had seen the Island 1 propaganda. They knew that people on Island 1 were angry. Their fear was that Island 1 would just use that bridge as an opportunity to invade Luminara and perhaps invade the rest of Island 2, leading to a world war.
I'm kind of scared that that's gonna happen.
A bad idea. Moving up north was a bad idea. Island 1 is going to invade us, and Luminara is going to be their first target.
What about the goal of world peace?
I respect our leader's goal, but he's dead wrong.
No.
We shouldn't be trying to befriend our enemies. The way we're going to achieve world peace is by uniting Island 2 against Island 1.
No. No. Not like this. Not like this. No. They have to try. No.
What if 3 Below Zero says no? What if they finish the bridge?
Well, then at least they'll know I tried to warn them when Island 1 comes and kills us all.
I finished my dinner now. It was really yummy. What do you guys think? Would you unite the island? Would you try to go for world peace? Or would you try to make Island 2 so strong and united that they can destroy Island 1 if needed? What do you guys think? Peace or war? Peace, war. You destroy the peasants. What? That's crazy. You wouldn't last a second on that volcano. Lingolini would stop you. He doesn't seem evil. I'm kind of tempted to do a poll. The rich have to die. What? Can we do a short poll? Yippee! I'm really curious. It'd be Lingolini. I feel for what? For if you were in this situation, would you try to unite everybody or like peace or war? Basically, they're saying that they shouldn't build the bridge and try to like establish world peace, because they should just unite as Island 2, and then... Yeah, what are you doing, gamer? I'm curious. If I was on Island 1, I'd at least look into migrating to settle on Island 2. Whoa! You'd leave? Wait! Wait a second! What? Wait. We lost Evil One? What? You lost Evil One? No! What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? We got Yippee in these conditions? Ah! Wait, give me a second. I'll put some music on. Give me a second. Wait. What should I put on? Give me a moment. Oh my gosh. Thank you! It's good to be back! We're watching a really cool video right now. I'm just gonna put on some background music for a second. Give me a second. What?
Candle emoji. We lost evil Sag. Candle emoji. We lost evil Sag.
Bumpy one. Thank you so much. Little one. Evil one. No one. Thank you for the raid. Wait there. She's returned from the dead, so she's okay. She's returned. Shot her in the head? What? What were you guys doing today? Let me fix your confetti for you. Give me just a second. This is... how broken it is. You're very good at breaking this. Oh my gosh, I can't even find it. Wait, I've got so much to say. No way.
Sag, candle emoji. We
No
lost
way.
evil Sag.
It's very broken.
We lost evil.
There we go. There we go. There we go. Swarm one. Battle one. Evil one. No one. Thank you for the raid. Hello, I'm home. I'm finally home. We are watching... We've just started watching. We're 17 minutes in to 1,000 players simulate civilization rich and poor. Do you guys know this video? Do you know this one? Because it is supposed to be absolute cinema.
Yay, Cerber time.
It's supposed to be so good. You've never seen it. You love this. You love this one. It's great. Cinema. It's cinema. Okay, no spoilers, okay? No spoilers. Wait a second. Taxi one, thank you. Sorry, I'm missing a few things. Rattle one, thank you for 8 months. Hello, everyone. I missed you so much. So much while I was gone. Hello, everyone. I hope you had a really good stream. I'm having a good day. I'm so happy to be back. We did a power day yesterday. Now, Timer1, who was at 4 hours, is at 83 hours. So... that's probably not too far off the rest of Cyberthon. We've got about 8 days left. I do 10 hours a day. So we've got about 8 days to go. And then Cyberthon's done. Cyberthon 2's finished. Purple one. Wait, thank you for subscribing. Thank you so much. You petting stars, man. I'm not doing anything interesting. I hope you're all well today. How are you? I would love to know. We may or may not have time traveled and accidentally got Evil One shot during her bank heist. Wait, yeah, I asked you guys what you were up to. We had an entire main quest in the office. Wait. Oh, sorry, did the music get... Yeah, let me change it to this one. What should I put on? This is nice. I think this one. This. A little more upbeat. Canon Neuro event. It was cinema? Wait, I need to see. I'm excited for... when I'm back to normality after Cyberthon, I'll actually be able to watch things. Neuro Parable. I hope you're all well. I'll have to watch some clips or something. Highlights from it. There were riddles? Wait. Danko one. Thank you for gifting 5 Mina one. You know, I'm doing a few exciting things this week. While I was away, I went to Japan, which was very fun. And then, I was part of the big British concert at Vexpo. Did you see Neurowan was there? Neurowan was one of the MCs. So, spoke during the concert. And absolutely roasted me. Thank you, Neuro. Before I even showed up on stage, Neurowan roasted me. She said, we've got a lot more fun in store for you guys. A lot of amazing acts. Oh, and we also have Cerber. What? I can't wait for there to be a clip of the full thing so we can watch it together. Other things I'm doing this week that you might be interested in. Right now we're watching this video If you've not seen this, I've been excited to watch this for weeks. So many people talk about this video. If you're not doing anything right now, please stick around and watch a bit of this because it's very, very, very cool so far. How can we even describe it? They're simulating like rich and poor civilization. They've got 2 islands, one's rich, one's poor. People are forming little like groups and like, yeah, I haven't. I'm gonna react to Never. I've waited. I can't wait. I'm gonna listen to Never. Please watch it. Should I watch it now? Do you want me to watch it now? I mean, I'm gonna be watching this for 2 hours. But you will never listen, so sad. I've waited. It started auto-playing before. And then I was like... I was listening and I was like, yeah. Wait a second. I can't listen to this yet. I was waiting. I wanted to watch it with everyone. Okay. Yeah, let's listen to it now real quick. Okay, me and One have been very good in not spoiling this video for me. Before we continue, let's listen to Never. Oh my goodness, I've been... You guys are here just in time if you would like to watch some. So far, absolutely loving it, and we're only just into the video. You can see just next to Timer One, we're just this far in. Oh my goodness. No way they're gonna cook this hard again. No, always cook. Oh my goodness. She didn't see? Didn't see what? I do it with you. You'd wipe the floor with me. Oh my goodness. Okay. Restart the video. I don't know if I can restart it. We're 17 minutes in.
Island 1.
I don't think we can restart at this point. Are the rumors true that the Cerber will go on until at least 2028? What? I hope not. I don't know if I'd survive. Oh, you sent the TTS. Yes. If I can find it. Maybe I can. There was a small detail in the lyrics. Every time it switched between Neural One and Evil One, it just, it says in the lyrics. Wait, no way. I didn't even notice. Wow.
Hope you enjoy this video.
Huh?
It was a good 2 years in the making.
Wait. No way. Wait. How do I call you? Luke One, Dude One. What should I call you? Event stuff in, no spoilers. Enjoy this video with 2... Wait. That's so cool. Thank you for 2 months. You let me know how you'd like me to call you. But Dude One, thank you for 2 months. I'm so excited. That's so cool. Wow. Meanwhile, we have event stuff from the video. That's pretty cool. Yeah, should we recap it? Luke. Okay, Luke One. I'll call you Luke One. Oh, that's so cool. Hello. Okay, so can I sum this up? I don't know if I can. That might be a little bit difficult. I'll try. For any of you who want to join us, I'm going to summarize it just a little bit. And in the meantime, I'll turn this music back up. Okay, so this is going to be a terrible explanation. If you have any questions, Mina will happily answer as well. They have 2 islands. I wonder if I can find a visual of those 2 islands. That's too far in. Further back. Yeah, back here, I think. You can see they have... 1 island which is absolutely uninhabitable with a volcano. It's got barren wastelands. Underneath it, when they finally got underground, nothing. Just pools of lava. When you die in this, there's 1,000 players, right? When you die, you're gone forever. So, dire consequences. And they lost a lot of people to the lava underground, apparently. So, they all dropped in. They have absolutely nothing. It took them, how many hours? 30 hours to get iron? The only tree they have is like... Is this the tree? They have to build a bridge across to get to it. And there's all different little civilizations, which we've only just been introduced to, so you're not too late. Who've, like... There's been an assassination attempt already. Yeah, the water is boiling because of the heat from the volcano. Terrible place to live. There's a guy called Lingolini who lives in the volcano, and he's Mario, basically. He's Super Mario. And there's also a queen of the volcano, and they have like a little civilization. Yeah, there's Spood. He's a really generous guy who, he was the one who was someone trying to assassinate him, and now he has like a group. And then I can tell you about the other island, which is this beautiful, beautiful place where they have everything they could ever need. If I can find a clip of it. It's basically... Oh, this is some of the like little civilizations that they're building up. I'm trying to find a clip of where you can see. That's the people in the volcano. Show me the other island. Here it is. It's basically the perfect place to be. They have riches. They have everything they could ever need. It's beautiful. They have Barbie Land in the middle on the pink island. Let me pause it there. There's one guy who just lives on his own up in like a mountain or something somewhere. Who else do they have? Commonwealth here, which is 5 different like factions. How do I describe them? I'm sorry, I don't have the best words. 5 different little groups together. Wait, don't go on. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Oh, lucky dog. 5 nations that merged together. This is Cass, and Cass is she has like 150 people with her, right? Is that right? Different communities who have popped up. And then up here in the north somewhere, I don't remember where they are. I think they might be here. We've just been introduced to Luminara. And Luminara are these guys who actually had a little visit to the other island. They're from the rich island. They stopped off at the poor island and scared them all. But then they were like, we're here peacefully. Anyway, this is the moment when Luminara establish themselves and decide that they want to build a bridge and establish world peace. But one of the people, the second in command, I think, in Luminara, if you're lost, don't worry, we've only just heard their name for the first time. The second in command thinks it's a bad idea to build a bridge and says that Island 2, the rich one, should unite so that when Island 1, like, attacks them, they'll be strong. But they want to build a bridge and like, establish world peace. But on the poor island, they're pretty mad at the rich island for being rich. And you are actually all caught up now, basically. Are you guys ready? If you've got a snack, you should go and grab it. If you've got a special snack, heck, if you've got a nice bottle or something you've been saving, now is the time. Cupcakes, let's go! We've been doing polls as we go and talking about the different things. Let's look at from here.
Now, other than actually being the players who chose not to join any civilizations because he didn't want to get dragged into politics and drama.
Okay.
Still, he made lots of friends across Island 2, his best friend Flux actually being the second in command of the migrant group.
Yeah,
Speaking
that's
of, 3 Below Zero and the migrants had finally reached their destination all the way up north. Now, other than accidentally invading the Cass Coalition, these guys seemed pretty insignificant.
The Cass Coalition is the Cass person who had like 150 who was on the poor island that I pointed out a second ago.
This new civilization was about to change the entire world.
I'm curious, are any of you joining us who have jumped in? I'd be so happy.
We are blessed to live where we live, and we intend to use it for good.
You are? Let's go!
We are enlightened. We
Look at
are
this.
the light.
They're building their bridge.
We are Luminara.
The migrants had decided to call their civilization Luminara. They saw themselves as the light of Island 2.
Oh, Cass is on the rich island. Oh, so when these guys, the migrants, they were described as Luminara, when they went out on their boats, I thought that they went over to Island 1. Did they actually just go over to the Cass Coalition on the rich island? Did I get confused? Ah, they thought they were getting invaded. Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm still getting used to it. So they didn't go and visit. Oh, there's a border. I was curious about that. There's currently like a border that's not been lifted. There's a wall between the islands right now. Oh, okay. I see. They were circling the rich island and ran by Cass's group. And then Cass's group were like, why are you here? I'm so happy. Thank you guys for joining.
Innovators, the inventors. See, the reason 3 Below Zero had chosen this specific location to settle, well, it wasn't by accident. After After the first day, 3 Below Zero had used content and propaganda released by the people of Island 1 to estimate the location of the other island. He then...
That's crazy. He used content and propaganda to work out the location?
Used a coordinate system to calculate the northernmost point of Island 2. His goal
How did he do
was to
this?
settle as closely as possible to the other island so that when the day comes, when the borders drop, Luminara can build a massive bridge
Squidward big
connecting the
braining.
two islands, giving free passage as a
For
sign
real.
of good faith to perhaps bring about world peace.
So this was 2 years in the making, which is crazy. Wouldn't this be so cool to be part of? We were saying at the beginning, some people died in the hot water on the island one, the uninhabitable one. Some people fell in the lava. Imagine day one, you're so excited to take part and you hecking die.
But it wouldn't be that simple. The second in command of Luminara, Flux, as well as a few concerned citizens, did not want that bridge to be built. They had seen the Island 1 propaganda. They knew that people on Island 1 were angry.
Oh my goodness.
Their fear was that Island 1 would just use that bridge as an opportunity to invade Luminara and perhaps invade the rest of Island 2, leading to a world war.
The fact that they show clips of war makes me kind of think there's gonna be war, but I mean,
Bridge
who
is
knows?
a bad idea.
Maybe they're
Moving up
RPing.
north was a bad idea. Island 1 is going to invade us, and Luminara is going to be their first target.
What about the goal of world peace?
I put signs up on my bridge that says, "World peace. We love you. You look nice today. You've walked so far across this big bridge. Wow.
I respect our
You're
leader's
doing
goal,
great.
but
Yeah,
he's
no
dead
war,
wrong.
please."
We shouldn't be trying to befriend our enemies. The way we're going to achieve world peace is by uniting Island 2 against Island 1.
What if 3 Below Zero says no? What if they finish the bridge?
Well, then at least they'll know I tried to warn them.
So if Fluxion is, if I'm saying that right, second in command in Luminara, and what's his name? 3 Below Zero or something? He wants to build the bridge, and second in command doesn't. That's crazy. Are they gonna split? What's gonna happen here?
When Island 1 comes and kills us all.
No! No war! No! No, Squidward! Okay.
As day 2 came to an end, tensions were rising, both within nations and between islands, leaving people worried about what's going to happen next.
Day 3.
Back on Island 1, I was watching a small group of pirates who called themselves Al-Karasina.
Karasina, my friend. We're the baddest pirates around.
Now, if you look closely, there was a person of interest hanging around with the pirates.
Oh, wait.
Like, just they picked me out of nowhere and I had to run down the mountain.
Well, what are you gonna do
Whoa.
about that then?
I put the hit out on him.
So to be clear,
So, Lego Likes was the person who tried to assassinate Mario, who has the little group on the volcano. And we love that Mario guy, even if he has a little mafia thing going on. But he's put a hit on this guy, and now this guy's become one of the baddest pirates around.
Lego Likes had a bounty on his
Oh,
head, and he was hanging
no.
around pirates. You could probably guess how this ends.
Yo, Lego Zanga's here. So this is everything you guys got, huh? Not much.
Oh, wait. Wait. They're boiling him in the water. No!
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, no, he's gone.
The Al-Karasina pirates had killed Lego Likes, but there was a small problem.
I thought he was gonna become friends with them, but I guess the whole point of the bounty. Wait, you played in this event? No way. Wait, how do I say? Duck slime? Should I call you Duck Slime? Hello, that's so cool. Wait, I want to know more. Did you survive long? We've only just started, so I don't know what to expect fully yet. I'd love to know. Will we see you? Did you survive for long? I was saying how I would die in some ridiculous way on day 1. Duckflug, D-U-X. You guys can understand that. You're not duck. Yeah, I thought we'd get Pirates versus Mafia too, but no, the Pirates are smart. You survived the whole event. Wait, let's go! Okay.
Hear about the news.
Yeah, I saw it, but we don't know who claimed the bounty. It didn't say it in the chat.
Because Legolikes had technically died to boiling water instead of a player,
Oh.
Lingolini didn't know who actually killed him. But fortunately for the Pirates, when a player dies, the dead player drops their own head, which the Pirates believed would be the proof they needed to collect their bounty later today.
I wonder
so
what the
you're
bounty will
expecting
be.
a payment later?
Yes. What we expect.
All right. Well, I'll go.
You guys let me talk.
By day 3, players had basically mapped out all of Island 1 and were finally...
Is this the size of the little communities that they've got? So, that's Mario with the volcano. Lingolini. This is the queen of the volcano. She has a lot of people. Spood is the one who was, in the start, generously giving all of their bread to everybody. And somebody tried to assassinate them. And then they got a following after that. But we were suspecting, could that have been... scripted? Could that have been intentional? Who knows? You like Spood? Oh, we don't know enough about them yet. They seem cool though. I like it. They have like people playing music and everything. Not scripts. No, I mean like Spood could have decided that there should be an assassination attempt in order to gain favor. That's what we were saying. Not scripted as in like for the video. Scripted as in like for the power. You see? Yeah! That's what we're saying. Yeah, false flag attack. Staged. I don't actually think that, but it was fun that we were theorizing. Yeah.
starting to adapt to the environment.
Day 1
Oh,
was
what did they say?
mapped out all of Island 1, and we're finally starting to adapt to the environment.
Day 1 was horrific. We literally had bread lines. Day 2, we're building a coliseum, a citadel. I am literally immortal. Hopefully that isn't foreshadowing.
He seems like a nice guy. They seem nice. Right?
First Food was still the most powerful man on Island 1.
Yeah,
and on day
that's fine,
he
I'm
was
sure.
invited to a big international meeting hosted by a charity group called the Blue Cross.
We invited you here mainly to discuss plans in case the volcano erupts. What are your individual plans?
A large bunker underground.
Just not using flammable materials.
We don't have any real plan, you know.
What? You don't have plans? If that volcano erupts, you deserve to die.
Surely it's not gonna erupt. Surely they've suffered enough.
Emperor Spoon had come in with good intentions, but it was there that he learned that he hates meetings.
I'm gonna go there.
When Emperor Spoon left, the other leaders were unsettled. Was this guy really the figurehead of Island 1?
Oh my goodness.
Okay, we need a better representative.
Then, basically right on cue.
Elysium diplomats, follow me. Bodyguards.
Sorry guys, sorry, I'm late.
This is Benji.
Benji?
And he's the leader of Island 1's second biggest civilization, called Elysium. See, on
Elysium?
day 2, Benji had discovered that toward the outer edges of the island, away from the volcano, the water isn't boiling hot anymore. So he founded Elysium, which literally translates to a place of ideal happiness. And he made the nation to give peace-loving people a chance to relax and get away from all the troubles of Island 1.
Let's go. Wait.
Look at these Elysium guys
Wait.
swimming in the water.
We were hoping that Lord Ish could summon a single mushroom cow.
All right, if anyone drops a pufferfish in the next 60 seconds, I'll do it.
What do I have to do?
That's crazy.
All right.
Wait, they're getting a mushroom cow? That's crazy. How did they do that? They're allowed to ask? That's crazy. This changes everything. They must be really good. They must be very good boys and girls. And gamers. Very good gamers. Yeah, they've got infinite food. What kind of buff is that? They got infinite food for an act of God? They prayed? Surely they need like a whole church or something. This is crazy.
We can kill it for leather!
No!
the Blue Cross, Benji and the other leaders discussed the possibility of creating a full Island 1 alliance. All the leaders at the meeting, including Westholme's representatives, believed that given the harsh conditions of Island 1, an island-wide alliance could be a game changer.
Yeah.
But first...
Before we make this official, we have to convince everyone else to join.
See, there were a few civilizations not present at the meeting, and to complete the full Island 1 alliance, the Blue Cross would have to go out and get them all on board. First was the Alcaracina Pirates, who coincidentally happened to pass by the meeting as it was happening.
Oh, no.
Hey guys.
Hello.
They were on their way to collect their bounty from the second nation not yet in the alliance, the Lingolini Mafia. Oh, yes, they're waiting.
Cerber and Chatham, happy 11 fantastic months.
Oh, another one. Thank you for 1 month. Thank you so much. Hello. The music in this video is... No, I know, right? It's so good. The music's so good. So someone at the meeting... I wonder what Spood's gonna think of all this. They need Spood. But he walked out. And I can't foresee right now Spood being like, oh, okay, yeah, let's all have an alliance across the whole island. When, like, it just didn't seem... It just didn't seem like he's gonna be like that. And he's the most powerful there. How are they gonna convince him? Or does he have a representative there that is okay with it? Oh my goodness. What's gonna happen?
Alliance, the Lingolini Mafia. Oh, yes, they're waiting.
Hello, I'm looking for Mario.
Hello, it's me. Ooh, mamma mia! It looks like a small brain. It sure looks like a Lego lights.
Meanwhile, the Nevermore cults would probably be a little bit more difficult to
Wait,
convince, but the
I didn't tell you about Nevermore. They have this like... This like fort, right? And we don't know anything about them yet, except they just boxed themselves in, and they seem really edgy. We saw a tiny clip of them and they were like, Nevermore. I can't tell where I'd want to be on this island. I cannot tell. I can't tell. I feel like it would be really fun to be like a leader of something, right? But also, I don't want to think about that kind of stuff. I'd just be a bard. I'd be a silly dog that plays songs and then dies. I'd fall over and die. And they'd be like, where did that dog go? Ah, no. It was finally quiet around here. You'd be a bard too? Wait, can we be traveling bards? We can go to the different little, like, communities. Play them songs. We'd be friends with everybody. Ember would so be in Nevermore. You wanna be a bard too? Wait. We could rule the entertainment industry. I'm telling you, this is gonna be instrumental in uniting the islands. Yep. Traveling bard. How do you say that word? Trope. How do you say it? Bard faction, strongest faction. Oh, strangest? You mean strongest, right? I'd just be a beggar. Instrumental, good one. Thanks. Thanks, I totally did that on purpose. Boomy one. What? Boomy one. Thank you so much. That's very kind of me. Thank you. Okay. Let's keep going. Those of you who have just jumped in, are you enjoying it so far? What do you think? It seems really cool, right? I always like, we're only this far in. I don't want it to end already. So cool. You enjoying it? You are? I can't wait to see what happens. I can't wait for you to see, like, more of it. Those of you who just jumped in. You've seen it like 3 times already? No way.
Try anyway. Now, as for the fourth and final nation, well, it was
Wait, what?
a bit of...
What?
Would probably be a little bit more difficult to convince, but the Blue Cross said they'd try anyway. Now, as for the fourth and final nation, well, it was a bit of a mysterious group. Their civilization was down south, and they were very isolated and secretive. They were also rumored to have an extremely strict government, but also a large amount of very extremely strict government, but also a large amount of very skilled fighters.
Okay. They sound terrifying. If I wanted to be there, I don't think that they'd give me the time of day. They'd gun me down. I'd be like, 1-1! Nah, get rid of that.
As a result, people were kind of scared to approach them, but they knew they had to eventually to complete the Blue Cross Alliance. They knew that if this alliance works out, it wouldn't matter that they all lived on the poor island. All of a sudden, out of nowhere, the most powerful force in the world would become Island 1. At first, Island 1 was supposed to lose, but now they were on the verge of turning their lives around completely.
Can they do it? So is Spood down? What's happening there? Wait. The Commonwealth? What are they? What's happening? Wait, no. Why?
As you can see, there was a bit of commotion at the Commonwealth.
Why would they? They just need food?
They had just exploded their own land because of a miscommunication.
Are they?
What happened?
They're rebuilding, right? It's just like a scheduled demolition.
Was one of the 5 leaders, Coraline, got the idea that the Commonwealth was planning to move east. So she started telling everyone to move. Thus, believing that they wouldn't need their old land anymore, one of the citizens just decided to blow it up.
I thought we were moving. What? We're not moving. I'm surrounded by idiots.
Overall, the Commonwealth was having trouble getting anything done because the 5 leaders were constantly fighting over power. See, there were 5 leaders, each with 1 vote. But because they were originally 5 separate nations, each with a differing amount of
Did they vote for themselves?
citizens, should the smallest faction's vote have the same weights as the biggest faction's vote?
It is ridiculous that our vote is worth.
Oh, Frankie man. No way, thank you for 13 months. Thank you so much.
Same as mine. I mean, I need about 50 people.
hope you're well.
Like, barely 5.
Wait,
This vote is worth the
Wolfram
same as mine.
Arthton? Wait, Wolfram Arthon? From Five Nights at Freddy's?
I mean, I need about 50 people. He has like, barely 5.
Because of all the fighting and disarray, Commonwealth citizens started moving to other nations like the Cass Coalition.
He always comes back. Sorry, I wasn't listening.
Because of all the fighting and disarray, Commonwealth citizens started moving to other nations like the Cass Coalition.
I see. No, you're making a mistake. Go to Barbie Land. The island in the middle, go to Barbie Land.
Cass's style of governing, letting people do whatever they want, was making her very popular with her people.
I've been with Cass since pretty much the beginning, and she's established a democracy, a true one.
Really focused on like letting everybody do their thing.
Wait, let's go.
At the same time, the lack of any regulations had some unintended consequences, like players making strange and ugly buildings. So to solve this, Cass hired a building inspector.
I have placed a lot of foundation for a glorious city, basically made out of stone. That way no one can burn us down.
However,
you can trust him because he's a pro gamer dude.
Inspector did get a little power hungry. What's going on here?
He said he's gonna demolish my house because it's not up to building code.
Hours because it's not up to code.
So
yeah, honestly, it's hideous.
Then citizens took matters into their own hands.
What? The heck, he killed him! They killed him! No! How could they do that? He was just beautifying the town. He was making the city beautiful while also considering safety. I can't believe this. Oh.
No. Anyway, on day 3, the biggest nations on Island 2 were still the Commonwealth, the Cass Coalition, and Tricolor. Tricolor was a medieval civilization separated into 3 regions, one of them being an underground city. Oh my gosh. This is big.
Yeah.
People didn't really know that much about Jofiel and Tricolor because they tended to be more private. Jofiel was more interested in building up Tricolor rather than doing outside diplomacy. But people would still come to Jofiel with all the political news of Island 2.
I am so tired of the politics already.
I've got some news. People are concerned with Aperion trying to colonize them.
Oh my god.
Now, this particular rumor about a group named Aperion colonizing people happened to be false. Aperion was just a small town led by a player named Alkaline, and it was actually the only nation other than Luminara that directly bordered the ocean next to Island 1.
Wait there. Hello, welcome in, and Lassa one, I'll call you. Hello. Okay, sorry, I gotta lock in, I gotta focus.
Aperion was just a small town led by a player named Alkaline, and it was actually the only nation other than Luminara that directly bordered the ocean next to Island 1. That said, the rumor that Island 1 was uniting was true, which got some people worried, especially the two border states. So Jovial invited over all the major leaders and diplomats of Island 2 for an emergency meeting. The only leader who declined was 3 Below Zero because he was busy building the Luminara Bridge. So he sent in his place his second in command.
Wait, no, but they have such differing views. I'm sure they'll be okay. They seem to be level-headed. Padawan, what's up? Thank
Flux. Flux, what's your plan here?
I don't care what 3 Below Zero says.
No!
We need to make sure everyone unites against Island 1.
No! Why would they send the second in command that they don't agree with? No! Oh no. Unite against them. I don't know, maybe they're smart for that. I guess we'll find out. Maybe war's inevitable. This is deep.
Good luck, sir. And because this meeting was the most important event yet on Island 2, Jovial invited a neutral...
Oh, it's possible that Free Blazer isn't aware of the difference of opinions. What's that name? Flux said that he warned them. He said that he warned them.
Mediator, someone who could lead the meeting in an event yet on Island 2. Jovial invited a neutral mediator, someone who could lead the meeting in a fair manner and wasn't a part of any nation.
Wait, no, leave him be. Let him live in peace. No!
Saps, where are you going?
Apparently they're making me lead the meeting with all the Island 2 leaders.
You sound very excited about it.
Oh no, I'm not excited. I'm terrified. I'm accidentally gonna cause a war.
That's me every 5 seconds in Baldur's Gate. Causing a war. Hey everybody, why don't we just be friends? Oh, okay, I guess we'll kill each other.
Welcome.
Alright, I think everyone's here.
Welcome.
Well, we at the great and mighty Commonwealth are looking forward to a productive conversation.
Thanks, it's great.
So, as the president of Aperion, I'm actually really worried about our town, which is why I'm proposing we all join a defense pact. If one of us gets attacked, all of us are under attack.
Here.
I can agree.
Yeah, I like that. That's good.
That's a good start, but if Island 1 attacks, say, Luminara, well, by the time you can even arrive to defend us, everyone at Luminara will already be dead.
Which is why I think we need to focus our efforts on preventing an attack in the first place.
An attack is inevitable. I'm just saying.
Hold on, Flux. Let Jovial finish.
Island 1 is starving. They're not going to attack us. They have bigger problems. And imagine for a second how quickly we could change their hearts and minds if, instead of treating them as an enemy, we send them aid.
Let's go. That's what I'm saying.
I think Joe feels right. We do the defense pact, but we also send aid to Island 1. Basically, we're ready for an attack, but we try our best to prevent it.
That sounds good.
I'm on board with that.
I can agree to that.
The Commonwealth agrees.
Guys, no, this is ridiculous.
No! Send him to the waters of Island 1.
Island 1 is literally making propaganda saying death to Island 2.
I mean, they were just stressed, you know? They didn't mean it. They they were just upset about the 30 hours it took to get iron. I mean...
that we live in a paradise, and they're gonna invade us no matter what. Yes. And you wanna send aid to them? Guess what? They're gonna take whatever you send them. Food, armor, weapons, and they're gonna use all of that against us.
No, like, you would know Island 2, the rich island, are like, so set up. Like, how could they possibly stand a chance?
He might have...
I guess that uniting would help, but still the resources, like the things that they have on Island 2, surely will give them that huge advantage in war.
Point. Hold on.
That against us.
He might have a point.
Hold on. Island 1 isn't evil. They're not savages. They just need help.
You cannot be this naive.
Well, there's a guy under the table. The guy under the table.
Everyone is super on edge. They're worried about traps.
Oh, what? Are they from the tricolor?
Guys.
Who's under the table?
Island 1 is united. They
Oh.
have hundreds of people all
Oh,
aligned in
hello,
the
welcome
same
in.
goal. To kill us and take our resources. If they decide to attack any single one of our nations, it'll be easy. All they'll need to do is walk ahead. Which is why we need to either merge all of our nations right now, we all choose a spot and combine into one civilization. Either that, or we attack Island 1 first.
Whoa. Are you crazy?
Watch, this is
You plan to
ridiculous.
kill
What's
hundreds?
crazy, Joe?
That's crazy. Wait, that's you in spectator mode for a brief second? Oh, wait! wait. Wait, Dad, I'm catching up. I can't see what you responded to. I'm looking. I want to see. Under the table?
It's you leading all of us to our death.
Is that you?
Oh my God, you have to
We
listen to
can't
me.
do that.
If we don't do this, it's the end of Island 2.
Okay, what do you guys think? Are you with Flux on this one? What do you guys think? Ignore any floating heads you may see. Wait, some of you are. Some of you are. Yeah, kill him first. No, you never were. Is your goat? Hey. Nah, but I like his energy. No. I'd rather go down wishing for peace than triumph through war. I'm dying, but at least I was nice. And then I'll be dead.
We can't do that.
What does this dog know about war? What does this dog know about war? Anyway.
If we don't do this, it's the end of Island 2.
We can't do that. That's crazy.
What is happening?
Alright, everyone. We can't fight. Let's just vote. All in favor of Flux's plan to treat Island 1 as an enemy, say aye.
How are they going to establish?
Aye.
All in favor of sending aid to Island 1.
No one listens to me. This is when it cuts to Island 1 and they're like, we're uniting to bring war. We're gonna destroy them all. Look at those guys on the shore. Let's kill them. Oh my gosh. Oh. That's how cartoon villains are born, right? Oh. No. Is that how many people have died on each island?
Meanwhile, at West Helm, I ran into something interesting.
Our next song is called Island 1.
Wait.
I ran into something interesting.
Yeah, let's go.
Next song is called Island 1.
Wait.
So you remember this guy?
The Ballad of
Yeah.
Well, he had joined a band that produced actual songs and then
Wait.
performed them all across Island 1.
Wait. He's living my dream. You know, we have plans to do a Minecraft concert. It's one of our sub goals, and I've wanted to do it for a long time. I'm gonna do a Minecraft concert, a concert in Minecraft, which will be filmed. And you'll be able to watch the stream of it as well. And I'm very excited for when we do that. That's something really cool we'll have coming up. It won't be as cool as this, but it will still be really fun. Wait, these guys are my heroes.
Ballad of Emperor Spoon.
Well, he had joined a band that produced actual songs and then performed them all across Island 1.
Up there on Wasteland Island, a boiling water sea.
Look at them go!
And no resources to speak of, except a one tree.
Let's go! Everyone loved the Island 1 band, including Emperor Spoon, who found that the music bolstered the morale of his citizens. He believed that a happy citizen is a productive citizen.
West Elm took us in and gave us a little home.
Even though Emperor Spoon was a chaotic figure, Westhelm itself was the opposite. It had an army, a storage system, and a hierarchy, from emperor all the way down to citizen or plebeian. And of course, there was the Colosseum, which when finished will play a major role in Westhelm's justice system. Will play a major role in Westhelm's justice system.
That's crazy.
That said, Emperor Spood was not happy when he heard that yesterday, Benji and the other leaders had been talking poorly about him.
Okay, we need a better rep.
Well, he left. He doesn't get to do whatever he wants just because he's got the most followers, right? He should have stayed there the whole time. He should have, like, made biscuits for everybody.
Representative.
Our final goal is to put Benji Button in here. No, that is a joke. That is a joke.
You don't want Benji to die, do you?
Oh my goodness.
Well, I mean...
He's so serious too. He would love it if he died. Clearly. He's gone mad with power! Do you remember when he used to give out bread? Now he's preying on people's downfalls. Ah!
Benji and the other leaders were concerned that Emperor Spood is
I'm trying to remember. Benji, isn't Benji a sweetie? Right? I'm trying to remember what we know about Benji so far. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, Benji's really sweet. He just wants to give out death. No! Founder of the Nation of Peace. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I'm really good at talking. Yes, I understand. I remember, thank you. That's what I'm trying to say.
Stable and may one day try to take over the entire island.
Wait, what? Sorry.
Benji and the other leaders were concerned that Emperor Spood is unstable and may one day try to take over the entire island. And their concerns only grew when Spood was caught listening to Napoleon on Spotify. But they also knew that if Island 2 were to ever attack, they needed Spood on their side. So they didn't know what to do.
Oh, man.
Well, here we are.
The band goes crazy.
Yeah, your support. You're welcome. I'm the best.
Oh! He's mad with power. He's mad with power.
To West Elm.
Oh my gosh.
Meanwhile,
Island 1 band? Crazy.
Seneca, the Queen of Infernus, had decided to begin building a massive castle for her people. A beautiful home base that would hover directly over the volcano. Yesterday
is that a good place for a home, guys?
At the Island 1 meeting, a lot of leaders expressed worries about rumors that the volcano may erupt, and they talked—
That's what volcanoes do. Oh, they're gonna roast in there. One day someone's gonna go in after construction's complete and they complete the roof and it starts to get hot inside. They're gonna go in, it's gonna be a bunch of roast chickens.
Talked about how they would each take different precautions. Everyone believed that the volcano was dangerous except for Seneca, who had
Oh, I see.
decided to take the opposite approach.
It's all just paranoia. If we really value the volcano, we need to have faith it won't erupt.
The main goal of Infernus as a civilization was to preserve the sacred land of the volcano. So what better way to show faith and demonstrate loyalty than to make your home right above it?
The chains are really cool. That's very cool. It is very cool. I feel like if I was wandering around trying to work out where to live, I'd be so indecisive. I would never find where to be. Nighttime would come, I'd be nearly dead.
Lingolini, meanwhile, decided to make his home underground within the volcano.
Under the ground, like a Goombas.
Lingolini's main goal was to get rich, and having direct access to iron and gold was one reason for him and the Mafia to live there.
I wish he went to the meetings. I'd love to hear him in a political debate.
But it wasn't the main reason. Remember this interaction from day one?
Can we tell you a little secret? We found some netherite.
Oh, really? Scattered throughout the volcano were pieces of netherite, the rarest and most powerful mineral in all of Minecraft. Not even Island 2 had netherite. It was the single secret advantage that Island 1 had. And the only ones who knew about it were the Lingolini Mafia and Infernus. Now, even though Infernus didn't exactly like how Lingolini was desecrating what they consider to be sacred land, they made a deal with him. The Mafia can keep mining so long as they provide Infernus with some of the minerals they find. But Lingolini was unsatisfied. So
They want to use us. They want cheap labor. I'm not giving them anything.
Lingolini didn't like how Infernus was basically forcing the Mafia to mine for them.
Yeah, that's crazy. They don't own the volcano. They don't own the volcano. They don't own it. That's crazy.
With nothing.
Did they offer them something? Sorry, did I miss something? Did they just offer them, like, we won't kill you? What did they offer them? Sounds like it. So basically, like, we won't... Mining rights. But who gave them rights to give? They didn't offer anything, just like, we won't stop you. That's crazy. They kind of get wrecked by anyone. Rights of the strong. My goodness. Yeah, we normally would attack you for this, but we're gonna benefit from it. So much for respecting the volcano.
Turn. So he secretly instructed everyone in the Mafia not to give Infernus anything.
I'd tell them, I'd be like, we didn't find anything, it was empty. We'll keep looking.
Lingolini's hope was that Infernus never asked for those minerals and forgets about the deal entirely. Otherwise, he would be in a lot of trouble.
My goodness. That Mario's not paying up. I know it.
Despite this conflict, the rest of the Island 1 unification effort was going very well. Earlier today, Lingolini had decided to join the Blue Cross Alliance.
Thank you all so much for having me.
The Alcaracina pirates were also eager to join, and surprisingly, so was Nevermore.
Let's go.
There was only one holdout.
They are so hecking scary.
This mysterious civilization was called the Covenant, and it was ruled by a dictator named Turntap. How are you elected exactly? By a vote of the people or the vote of yourself?
Elected?
Turntap wasn't sure about joining the Island 1 Alliance because the people of the Covenant were generally skeptical of outsiders. They only took pride in their own nation, especially in their army, which was composed of really good PvPers who weren't above using torture to get their way.
How have they established the good PvPers? How do they do this? They're so scary.
Are they drowning this guy?
He's gonna die.
What?
Man.
Now, I felt a little bad for this player, so I threatened the Covenants. Covenant uses water torture. I'm reporting this to Sidefall News.
No, don't go to Side.
So I went to the local news reporter. Sidefall, I have a story for you. I just caught the Covenant waterboarding one of their own people.
Oh. Well, I'm paid off by them, so I don't really care.
What?
Dude, it's free money.
You know what?
It's called a business for a reason.
Oh my goodness.
Sidefall ran a news business with questionable ethics. He was also
I'm learning so much. People do that? They manipulate the news.
off by them, so I don't really care.
What?
It's free money.
You know what?
It's called a business for a reason.
Sci-Fi ran a news business with questionable
People are
ethics.
bad.
He was also known for making up fake stories, writing things like the lava's rising just to sell more papers. That said, earlier today he had made a legitimate discovery that could devastate the entire island. Island 1 had a lot of known dangers, from the lava layer to the boiling water to the powdered snow. But there was one last danger that nobody knew about until now.
Wardens? That would not be a fun place to be if death was forever. When I meet the warden, I die 100 times. Oh, sorry. Cheers! Cheers!
Meanwhile, the people of Island 2 had spent the day building their civilizations and having a good time. Yesterday, their leaders had voted that whenever the border drops, Island 2 would send aid to Island 1, hoping this gesture would lead to peace. But not everyone agreed with this approach.
It's the end of Island 2.
When Flux returned home to Luminara, 3 Below Zero was furious at Flux for causing chaos at the meeting and for going against Luminara's values. 3 Below Zero, as the leader of Luminara, was actually heavily in favor of sending aid to Island 1.
Yeah. What is Flux doing? Why didn't they just leave Luminara? Like, what? Why would you do that? Bad take, and you, like, made it the take of your hanging place that you live? What? No. They should have... What kind of power? Opportunity to share their beliefs? Oh, I guess that they wouldn't have been considered like a leader and able to speak if they weren't there under the name Luminara, I suppose. If they'd have left Luminara, then they wouldn't have had a platform, I suppose. That's crazy, they're evil.
The whole point of the Luminara Bridge was to make peace with Island 1, not to start a war.
Yeah.
As a result, 3 Below Zero demoted Flux from his position as second in command.
Get out of here!
I spoke with Legacy, a citizen of Luminara.
Yeah, Flux has been gone all day. People here don't really like him anymore.
Flux and his crew had spent...
He messed up big time. Well, Flux wants to protect them. I'm sure that's what Flux is feeling. You know, wants to protect them from the inevitable war. And maybe Flux is going to have been right in that sense. But, you know, I still think that aiming for peace rather than preparing to just destroy them and treat them as an enemy from the get-go. Like, have you heard the band on Island 1? I wouldn't want to destroy that. He wants chaos, you think? Yeah, maybe he's just playing the game. Yeah, you got a fake piece so you can stab them later. Caluan! This is why you're a Minamon. Oh my goodness. Plan ruin, no war. Yay! Oh, victorious one. Welcome in. Hello. You hope we finish the video before stream ends. Is that you telling me I'm pausing too much? I'm having fun. We will. Of course we will. I'm soaking up every bit of this. Pause extra. I'm gonna pause for extra long now. Anybody else got any comments, huh? Anything else you want to say? No more fun. Set it to 4 times speed. No. We're watching it in... Oh wait, sleep timer. We're watching it...
Today, building us.
Sorry, that wasn't funny.
He's been gone all day. People here don't really like him anymore.
Flux and his crew had spent the day building a secret bunker under the ocean, a place for them to hide if I...
He has a crew? He has a crew? I'm surprised. Okay. Wait. Is this a new fit? This is crazy. Is this Kirito? This is crazy. What are they gonna do?
Island 1 attacks, and then Flux spent the rest of the day helping his best friend Saps finish Island 1 attacks, and then Flux spent the rest of the day helping his best friend Saps finish building his home.
Despite all the chaos, Sap still reached out to me after I was demoted.
Mr. Mediator, what a good friend.
Flux over here can be a little unpredictable, but he's my friend, and I know he genuinely wants the best for us.
Even though Flux was much more ambitious than Zaps, these two had become very good friends.
So many
No! Sap!
diamonds already.
Is this where Sap becomes evil?
Look at this. Yeah. I love it.
But just as day 4 was about to come to a
Or is he gonna turn Flux good?
peaceful end, something happened that
Beautiful
would change
house.
the course
Beautiful.
of Island 2 forever.
Do you know, I wish we could live in a world where none of us ever have to work and we can all just play Minecraft together. Imagine if we just started a big server right now and then we just played it forever. Wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't that be so nice? I'd come to your house, I'd say such nice things about it. I'd be so excited. And then you'd come to my house and you'd say, it's really good, Cerber. And I'd say, no, it's stupid, don't look at it. No, don't look at it, it's stupid. Let's start a massive war. Oh, I'm about to start a dictatorship, aren't I? No, not like this. No, don't look. Your homes are really nice. No, I just follow videos. Stop. Dictatorship. It is a GTA reference. Don't cut to Trevor, please.
Jofiel, the leader of one of Island 2's largest civilizations, was walking across Tricolor with her second-in-command, Seraphim.
Lovely. What? 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 No. It's...
Seraphim!
What?
What are you doing?
What? What?
What?
Was... What? Was it... You see it says here? It says, while fighting. I guess Seraphim can say whatever they want. I was gonna say, like, does this not put Seraphim in a position where they're like, but then why would Jofiel do that? Why would... Because if Seraphim went back and was like, oh, I had to. Because it was defense, I was defending myself. Why would Jofiel have ever tried to kill Seraphim? Seraphim surely just dropped themselves in it. I don't understand what the motive is here.
What? No way.
Why? What's your...
The second-in-command of Tricolor had just killed their own leader. And
Noah!
immediately, all of Island 2 went on lockdown.
What? Wait, what?
What?
Everyone was confused about what caused this to happen. Jofiel. Why? After Seraphim fled, Tricolor was in complete disarray.
That's our leader.
Back at Saps' place, Flux told Saps it might be a good idea for him to call an emergency meeting with all the leaders. So, for the sake of the island, Saps agreed to host a meeting tomorrow. But for now, he and many...
He's best friends with the guy that wants war. I'm sure that will have no problem. That we know that nothing will happen because of that. Everything will be okay because Sap is a good boy.
Sake of the island, Saps agreed to host a meeting tomorrow. But for now, he and many others headed to Tricolor to help them restore order.
What? Seraphim, what are you doing? What? Under the water? The only people I can think of who are under the water are Flux. You think Sap's being manipulated? I don't know. Sap could turn Flux good. We don't know. I can't understand. I can't understand.
Now, Island 2 wasn't the only place that was...
Wait. No spoilers. Don't spoil anything. Svan 13 was that a spoiler? Did you just confirm something? Because you're in big trouble. You've done it now, bucko. What do you want to do with you? What do you think your punishment should be? Or were you just hypothesizing? You think it was implied? Okay, it was just you think it was just implied and you didn't mean it. Never saw it. No spoilers. Okay, okay. Uh-oh, stinky. Send him to Island 1. Public execution for the masses. You just figured it out. Okay, okay, I trust you. I trust you. I trust you. I forgive you. Be careful. If you guys are gonna hypothesize, try to word it in a way like, I think, like, maybe they've gone to this, or I think they've done that, I reckon this. Otherwise, we don't know if you're saying spoiler. Because that's how all spoilers work. People come in and they're just like... they just say what happens. Yeah, hypothesis. You got a preface with hypothesis. I need a tone indicator. I need you to... or just don't. I hypothesize while I'm watching, so I understand if you guys do as well. Yeah. I think... insert exactly how the rest of the video plays out here. Don't worry, you're actually fine. I just have to set the... you know, understanding. Hypothesis sub doesn't pause enough. Hey, Stop. This is important. This is important stuff. Okay, you ready? You ready?
Now, Island 2 wasn't the only place that would face tragedy.
That close.
Oh, what? The leader of the Alcaracina pirates, Noble Bucket, died very suddenly.
What?
Alright, they sent me the footage of what happened.
Huh?
Oh, no.
Oh.
He doesn't know the lava layers there.
No. No, why would you do that? Why would you go down? Why would you go down? Why would you go down? I say that like I wouldn't do that any day of the week.
I think I'm dead.
Why have you done this? Why? No!
Oh my god.
With world leaders dying left and right, the media had plenty to report on. The most trusted
Valorant, if they die, they're gone.
news company was from Elysium, called Daybreak Media.
Sorry.
The most trusted news company was from Elysium, called Daybreak Media.
We're number one because we actually report the truth, unlike that bozo sidefall.
And later into day 5, the news would get even crazier.
How could it get crazier?
For purposes of unity, the Covenant had finally decided to join the Blue Cross Alliance, thus successfully uniting the entirety of Island 1.
Wait.
But right away, the strength of this alliance would be tested.
What do you mean? No.
Early.
Is the volcano gonna erupt? Are the ones who worship the volcano with the queen? Are they gonna erupt because Mario didn't pay up? What could possibly test?
A citizen of Infernus had accidentally told someone outside of Infernus that there was netherite in the volcano. And this news spread all across the island.
Do you think they were like, hey man, why are you walking so slow? Oh, sorry, it's just my pockets are full of bread. How does that happen? How do you accidentally tell? The person who hears them runs directly back to the others.
Netherite in the volcano.
Nah, bro, they leave.
And this news spread all across the
bro.
island.
Some hacking alliance, they have their hiding stuff.
This was a disaster for Infernus and the Linguolini Mafia, who had been trying to keep the existence of netherite to themselves. Immediately after hearing about the netherite, the Covenant sent a mining expedition into the volcano without telling Infernus.
Covenant are god gamers. Nobody stands a chance. Pack it up, boys, it's over.
And lo and behold, they confirmed there was netherite.
They were trying to keep their netherites. Very nice.
Because the Covenant had a scary reputation and a ruthless army, Queen Seneca of Infernus felt it was in her best interest to allow the Covenant to mine. But when other nations like Westhelm started asking if they too could mine in the volcano, Seneca said no.
Huh? What?
People are saying we're being selfish. They're the ones being selfish, trying to take our resources.
When did it become theirs? This is crazy. Ah, netherite. What? No! Oh, they called dibs. Oh, fair. They just formed an alliance! They technically claimed the volcanoes. Wasn't Linguini that fast? Linguini? Wasn't he that fast? You think Seneca's right? You think Seneca's right for saying that the others are trying to take their netherite? Nah, bro. Imagine you live on this island, you hear on the volcano, there's two little groups who are just having all the netherite. Would you be like, oh, I guess it's theirs then? Guess I'll die. Like... The volcano's their god after all? Or maybe the volcano's evil. You know? Yeah. They're disclaiming it. If they've got the power, what are the others gonna do about it? That's true. Maybe it's an evil volcano and we should all take the netherite. You can worship evil gods, that's true. But what I'm saying is like... Has a nice personality. It's on their territory? But can't we have some? Why? Paused. I'm gonna bite your head off. This is important. This is very important conversation we're having right now. This is very important. You don't want me to yap over it. This is crazy. Please, how can I have some netherite? I don't know how to feel about this. You guys are saying that they should... That is theirs. The take that Seneca just had about how they're being selfish by taking our netherite. But like... I don't know. They're all trying to survive together here. They're all trying to survive together. Look, Glenn. Look, Glenn, thank you. Look, Glenn says they like my thoughts and these discussions, so I get the pass. They should be grateful for the dirt they sleep on. Go back to Rich Island. Get out of here. Oh, thank you. That's a lovely thing to say. Colorado land. I don't do much video watching and reacting. I really don't do much of it, so I'm never sure on the... And I haven't really watched anybody who does very much still. So I'm never sure on the protocol, you know? Is there something under your house that ain't yours? I guess if there was loads of netherite under my house, I wouldn't want people coming to just take it. I suppose. But like, if they really needed it... You know? Why such a weird shape of base? It looks like the volcano, kind of. They kind of like make it look really cool with how the volcano's shaped.
They're the ones being selfish, trying to take our resources.
Listen, Island 2 is rich. We are not. Now, with netherite, we actually have a chance of evening the playing field, but the volcano people are hogging it.
Before any fighting could break out, the Blue Cross quickly reached out to all the leaders and told them to put this issue on hold.
We're inviting everyone here tomorrow, so we can all talk this through peacefully. We're Island 1. We cannot afford to have a war over some mineral.
So real, so true. Can I have all the rocks in hell, please? You asked nicely.
Meanwhile,
so...
Island 2 was still processing the death of Jofiel.
Even though I was just a farmer, you know, you still made me feel important.
Saps would invite all the leaders for a meeting later so they could coordinate a hunt for Seraphim and discuss their plans for when the border inevitably drops. Now, after Jofiel's death, Tricolor had lost a lot of its power, which left the island with really one dominant nation, the Commonwealth. But remember from day 3 how the 5 Commonwealth leaders were in constant fights with each other?
It's just ridiculous that Almond's vote is worth the same as mine.
Well, this all came to a head on day 5 when one of the leaders was caught plotting to take control of the entire Commonwealth. So, another Commonwealth leader then paid an assassin to, well... Oh my god!
What?
Wolfram's dead.
What? We just witnessed murder!
After this, people from the Commonwealth lost even more faith in their governments. This Commonwealth citizen went to the Caste Coalition to complain to Caste directly.
I got information that there might be netherite on the other island. My leadership said, quote,
how to take that information.
Netherite is useless.
Netherite is, of course, not useless. I think that's a foolish statement.
As the Commonwealth erupted, the Caste Coalition thrived.
It's beautiful.
They did have their own problems. Is this your employee?
Yes, he is.
That implies I get paid.
Is he not getting paid?
Skip out on work.
You hear this woman?
Earlier, What Daddy had ditched work to attend a party in Barbie.
Hi, Cerber. Hope you are having a wonderful day.
Senpai-man, thank you. I'm still having a wonderful day. Thank you for 6 months. I wouldn't blame them for going to a party on hecking Barbie Land. Barbie Land, rise up.
Hear this woman?
Earlier, What Daddy had ditched work to attend a party in Barbie Land.
Yeah!
So as punishment, his employers forced him to risk his life and chop down one of the tallest trees in the Caste Coalition.
No, let my man party.
You have to yell louder. I can't hear you.
You're so far up.
You have to get closer to the ground.
Oh. That was really hard to watch.
What?
He's hacking Dad! And you're just like, let's go. Wait, he's had his whole life here. He lives the suffering and he goes to a party one time! No! He didn't even mourn for a moment. That's his whole life! When will justice be served?
Now, because of this recent tragedy, Cass decided to stay home from Saps' meeting. That said, every other major leader was...
What was the meeting about again? There's so much happening. What was the meeting about? Oh, because Jovial was assassinated. Is that what it... Yeah. Okay. Cass, you should go.
...is now on their way.
In the grand scheme of things, that was just a worker. You gotta go to the meeting. Maybe they were just tired of it all.
As the leaders and representatives arrived, there was one person who would be notably absent, banned from attending the meeting. Before the meeting started, Flux called me to his underground bunker because he had something, quote, important to tell me. Flux, what are you gonna do?
Well, first, let me just explain. I'm not allowed to attend this meeting because the leaders of this island are utterly incompetent. They can see that Island 1 is gearing up to invade us. And their response is, let's give Island 1 more gear. It's completely brainless, and it's going to result in all of our people dying.
Nah, they're just fighting over rocks right now.
You got a plan?
I had a plan, but nobody listened. They all voted against it. Look, we can still save this island, but the current leadership has to go.
Destroying Free Below Zero won't do anything. It'll make people like you less. Don't do that to Squidward. I don't think he's actually meant to be Squidward, is it?
What do you mean, has to go?
Oh, wait.
Has to go.
What do you mean?
Removed.
Everybody?
And I'm done waiting.
You're gonna kill everybody?
It's gonna happen today.
Leaders, welcome. Thank you all for coming. We have a lot of...
No! All the leaders in one place? Oh. But Sap is in there, you... Gulp!
Very important stuff to talk about.
You know, during the first meeting, there was one person there who actually understood what I was saying. Seraphim reached out to me, asked me if they could help in any way. I told Seraphim.
Good night, Minarwan. Hope you have a wonderful night and all the fun in the world.
Good night, Jackie One. Have a good sleep. Thank you for cheering and thank you for being here.
To kill Jofield. What? And today, we will finish the job!
No, that notice. Surely.
Wait, so Seraphim gets there. What actually happens next?
Something I didn't want to do, but something that needs to be done. I'm going to save this island by any means necessary.
I would like to bring you to the table. If you agree with full KOS on Seraphim, please say aye.
Aye. Are you sure this is gonna work?
I don't know.
If I was Seraphim right now standing outside that meeting and they're all unanimously agreeing that it's on sight if they see me, I'd be sweating.
But we have no other choice.
Alright, so I have something to say.
No.
Is there a possibility?
They're just walking around. They're just walking. Surely they. Is this really what's happening right now? Are they sat having their meeting and they're walking around? There's no way.
Any possibility that the assassination of Wolfram and the assassination of Jofield by Seraphim is any way connected? Is there a conspiracy going on right now? Do we think that's a thing? Are leaders safe?
I have reason to believe that leaders are not safe.
Flux, do you feel any guilt doing all this?
Well, part of me feels bad for Saps.
I also don't think the leaders are safe.
What do you mean you feel bad for Saps?
Hey, all the leaders. I've called you here to my house. I'm best friends with somebody who wants you all dead. Yeah, you're probably not safe. Thanks for coming. What? Ah! Ah!
He has no idea what's about to happen to him.
What?
But if you had to betray one person,
don't do it.
To save 1,000, would you?
What?
What just happened? I didn't do that.
What? Play that back! What? There's no way. There's no way he's not in on it.
I didn't do that.
Oh my god. There's no way he's not in on it.
Is this all set up?
There's no way that Sap doesn't know. There's no way that Sap doesn't know.
Where's Saps? Where did he go? Did Saps do this? Wait, Saps? Yeah, we have to find him.
Hunt him down! Kill Sap! Sap, where are you?
There's no way! He wouldn't betray one for 1,000. It wasn't even 1,000, it's like 400 because he wants the other ones dead. Oh, the numbers are dwindling. Oh, no. No.
It was a new day, and Island 2 was in shock. On day 4, when Saps was in Tricolor helping the people.
How could Sap have done this? The one who lives alone, who was called to mediate meetings between all the leaders, becomes besties with the guy that disagrees with all of them and wants... I don't know, man. That seems like kind of an oversight. To be fair, I'd probably do the same as Sap. I'd be like, yeah, sure, we can be friends. Oh, maybe he knew. I don't know. It's how would you not know that's happening in your house? They helped him finish that. You'd see the traps. You'd see them. Sap!
After the death of Jofield, Flux and his crew had built a trap in his roof. And Saps did not know they had done this.
No.
He had been framed by his friend Flux, used as a scapegoat for Flux's plan. But because they had to rush to build the trap, it actually wasn't fully successful. Some of the dripstone, including the one meant for 3 Below Zero, had failed. But overall, the trap still killed the leader of Aperion, Alkaline Alk, a leader of the Commonwealth, Coraline, and 4 other very high-ranking officials from across the island. The people of Island 2 were devastated, confused, and angry.
Our leader's
dead. What just happened? After
What?
the trap went off, Seraphim was immediately caught and killed. Oh!
What a tricolor.
But when more people found out about how exactly their leaders died, their
He died thrice. Forever in peace.
anger wasn't really towards Seraphim, but toward the person they believed was behind it all, Saps. And it made sense. Saps knew he'd be hosting leaders at his home. It was his roof that had a secret trap, a trap that happened to fit perfectly into the design of the roof.
You would have to check your house. You would check.
Saps was about as guilty as it was possible to be.
Right.
With that, all the major Island 2 nations, from the Commonwealth to the Cast Coalition to Tricolor to Luminara, declared Saps to be hunted down and killed, while Flux got away with it all.
If you had to betray one person to save thousands, would you?
And on top of all of this, at the beginning of Day 6, it was announced that tomorrow, on Day 7, the border between the 2 islands will finally fall.
Oh my gosh.
Both islands now have 1 day to prepare.
Oh my gosh. This is crazy. You said, how is this not super stage? It's just not. It's just so not. You can tell. You can just tell. You can just tell, Mastery Man. You can just tell. This is real. This is real. This is organic drama.
1 day to prepare.
Yeah, play it up a bit for the RP. Yeah, they obviously get more into it, but, you know. Yeah. This is amazing. Just a single day to prepare. Oh my gosh.
Now, when the people of Island 1 saw the chaos happening on the other island, most just didn't really care about it. A lot of the hatred against Island 2 that was popular in the early days had faded away. That is, except for this player named Oppenheimer, who was determined to take out Barbie Land because in 2023, the Barbie movie had outsold the Oppenheimer movie.
No! Not Barbie Land!
I'm building a nuclear rocket that will make yesterday's chaos look like child's play.
But when Oppenheimer tried testing his nuke, it went up, and up, and up, and was never seen again. Now, Day 6 did present some new challenges for some of the civilizations. For example, at Nevermore...
I mean, it seems pretty bad over on Island 2, but Island 1 have that guy. It seems pretty bad. It seems like a really peaceful place where everybody's nice, but then they have him, and now I just don't know anymore. Why Barbie Land? Leave Barbie Land out of this! Are Barbie Land okay? I haven't seen them in any of the, like, meetings as far as, like, no.
What is this? Now, Day 6 did present some new challenges for some of the civilizations. For example, at Nevermore... What is this?
Yeah, what is
What are
that?
you doing up here?
I got voted out because they hate me.
Oh!
Wait, what?
Come on! Don't jump!
Wait,
What about me?
no.
Oh.
Nevermore killing themselves!
What? I didn't do anything.
I blame Ish.
Meanwhile, at Elysium,
I hate being a leader. Everyone here is so stubborn.
Benji was having trouble getting laws passed because his people kept opposing any changes that threatened their peaceful lifestyle. The people of Elysium were generally skeptical of government officials, sometimes even holding trials against them. Although this particular trial did not go to plan.
Guys, somebody stole Gerald. The mushroom cow, Gerald, has been stolen.
There they all
It's
go.
the time of the month for the number to go up. Praise be the orb of
Semicolon
prayer.
1. Thank you for 16 months. Thank you so much. Sorry, I'm
Meanwhile,
locked
at
in.
West Helm, there was a bit of a food problem going on. Not a shortage, a feud. See, Remy the Rat had opened up a new restaurant right across from the Coliseum, but the food was questionable.
Is poison fatal?
So his customers had instead started buying their food from another player named Dinosaur. That is, until...
Oh my god, oh my god.
Wait, what happened? Wait, we're slain?
What is he? Permanently closed. All food is now at... Remy, are you behind the murder of Dinosaur? Anyway, on day 6, the West Helm Coliseum was finally complete. What do you plan on using this arena for?
Do I actually have to say legally?
No?
Maybe a little bit of blood will be shed. That's all I can say.
While Spood was a popular leader
Oh no. Benji's getting sick of his job anyway.
who got things done, he had also developed a reputation of being a little unstable. He said outlandish things, he can't stand meetings, and his justice system wasn't by courthouse, but by combat.
That's insane. That's crazy. Spood? Ah, man.
This is something Spood's first attempted assassin, Ramsayer, tried to prevent. It's why he tried to kill Spood, and he wouldn't be the only one. There has been a
we need to stop Spood.
small but coordinated secret revolution growing in West Helm, with aims to overthrow and murder Spood. The two leading figures are West Helm citizen Ramsay Pi and West Helm's head builder, Knight Arcturus.
This is crazy. This is crazy. Look at this guy. He's there toiling away day after day. He wants to take down Spood.
You know, I helped design his Coliseum, not knowing Spood actually wanted to use it for bloodshed.
Were you just hoping that he didn't want to? Come on, it's the Coliseum.
Insane.
The first part of their plan was to take out Spood's second in command, a player named Oo.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, that's right. Against the fourth.
Second in command down, but Ramsay Pi was immediately chased down by West Helm's army.
You could have made something happen, man.
That's so true. You could have made something happen. You could have killed him in a different way. Oh no, no!
With Ramsay Pi dead, Knight Arcturus became the sole leader of the revolution. But he also knew it was only a matter of time before Spood finds out about his plans.
I want to make one thing clear. Anybody who is caught plotting against me will be executed in the name of West Helm. Glory to West Helm. Glory to West Helm. Glory to West Helm.
This is crazy. This is crazy. I'd be so tempted to just attack.
Now, before the border drops, the Island 1 leaders all met to discuss what to do about the Netherites in the volcano. Going into the meeting, people were not happy with Infernus and the Linguini Mafia, who were believed to be keeping Netherite to themselves.
Please keep all your weapons holstered.
I thought you were gonna be a bard. Yeah, I would be. I just meant if I was listening to Spood just then, I'd be like, this is crazy. Oh, this is a... Do I say this is crazy too much? This is crazy though. I can't stop. Oh, the Padawan. Good night. Hello. And what's one? Hello. Yeah, it's crazy.
At all times,
I think I've always said that.
Have to take them.
The meeting began with West Helm's representative and Spoot's newly appointed second-in-command, Spider.
We asked if you had netherite, and you lied. You said there was no netherite, that you had looked in it, and that you hadn't found any.
Because people were immediately starting to gang up on Infernus, Benji from Elysium tried to keep the peace.
Why is it Infernus' job to report on the netherite? There were people literally going into their territory, mine without authorization, and then accuse them of doing something wrong.
After some more discussion,
I guess it's their territory. I guess I kind of get that.
Infernus was asked the big question.
Will you open up rights to mining underneath the volcano?
It is still our land. It is still the place where we live. And of course, things like trade are important, but in terms of opening up the volcano, it is an adamant no.
Ooh. Now, Lingolini, Seneca's biggest ally, was about to speak, but what he ended up saying was unexpected.
We have to humbly disagree with Infernus of not allowing anyone else to mine in the volcano. This is Island 1. We're all struggling against the nature and everything like that. Shouldn't we all be allowed to mine wherever we please? No.
I'm with Lingolini on this. I'm with him on this. Is that so wrong?
Soon, people started offering deals to Infernus.
I believe we'd be open to give you resources since it is your land.
But Seneca still said no.
The volcano is still our sacred land. We don't want hundreds of people there mining and ravaging it.
As a result, Lingolini went even further.
On the day one, Mario was here first on the volcano.
They could make this work. They could have only a select few mining teams. You know, they don't have hundreds in there. Thank you for 4 months. They can make it work. They can have, like, time slots. You know? Oh. Miss Len, welcome in. Hello. Mario was first. She appeared out of nowhere and wanted neighbor. Just wipe out your opposition, then you get it all. Oh my gosh. Ah! Oh no.
We are able to mine there.
I think you'd be more evil than anybody.
It's not fair that no one else can mine. While your queen is over there with the diamond boots, some people don't even have any armor.
Shifted the little diamond boots there. That is so true! He's cheering right now! He's cheering right now, that's so true. You think Seneca's being done so dirty? I get it, the sacred land of the volcano, but they are an island together first and foremost. I hope that the volcano erupts and they go up in flames.
Eventually, people started using scare tactics.
That volcano.
I guess maybe they truly believe that the volcano is sacred and they must look after it, though. Maybe that's how they truly feel, and okay, I get that, I suppose, but they're not sharing. And maybe they don't... I guess it's said... Oh, what do I know? Minecraft's hard.
It's insanely active right now. It will most likely erupt within the next 2 days. I doubt it. No, that's sci-fi propaganda. That's propaganda.
And so, after even more discussion, West Helm made a final plea.
We have a representative from every single nation on this island. You have an opportunity here to unite us all, or you have an opportunity to totally destroy that unitedness.
Okay, one, thank you for 6 months.
But Seneca still wouldn't budge.
For now, it's a no.
So, Lingolini made a big announcement.
Mario has a large chunk of territory.
Wait, no, don't do that. No. Shh.
Lingolini made a big announcement.
Mario has a large chunk of territory in the volcano. The Linguini family declares independence from Infernus, and we will open mining to anybody who wants to mine.
Hooray! Let's go!
Seneca's leaving?
Great.
Seneca had left the meeting, furious at Lingolini's betrayal.
Yeah, no, I really do think that they shouldn't hoard the netherite. Why would they? Why hoard the netherite? The volcano has a gift for the people. You think she's right? No. No. I can't see how you would be on their side. You think Ling is a traitor? Well, have you seen the whole video before? Because it sounds like you must know things we don't know about. Because this is crazy. How could you think it was right? They are both right. You think she's right, J-Rockwan? This is crazy. Nobody's right. You would hoard it. What? I'm saying all this, but watch me be. If I was there, I'd be like, we're keeping this all to ourselves. I just like the drama. Oh, man. Faith comes first to them, so I understand her. I see. Yeah, I would have been assassinated. You wouldn't even call it that. There would just be a little accident. Oh, well. As if I'd have a notable enough position to call it an assassination. You think they did nothing wrong? A flickering one? Nah, I don't know. I guess I'm gonna find out the more we watch. Maybe there is gonna be some dire consequences because of the netherite. If the volcano's gonna erupt, I think it's gonna erupt whether the netherite is in or out of it. I think that they should harness the good things that the volcano gives them. The volcano giveth, volcano taketh away. And I don't think anybody should say, this is ours. You know, does the volcano need the netherite? It's different if it has a negative effect on the volcano. If it was something that hurt the volcano, then you'd be like, okay, we need to protect it. But what's the point of keeping the netherite all to themselves just because it's our land? Well, you could help everybody. Use the volcano for good before everybody gets torched. Am I stupid? I might be stupid. I think I'm stupid. I don't understand. It's like going to church, taking the gold, and then going away. Well, if the church has all the gold, and the gold would really, really help other people. But the church wanted the gold because then they can do more church stuff, I guess. Maybe they should prioritize helping everybody rather than... This is getting too political. Yeah, did anybody ask the volcano its opinion? Did anybody ask? Okay. Funny Minecraft video.
Seneca had left the meeting, furious at Lingolini's betrayal.
I just want to hear a clear reason why they can't share it. No, don't write down any notes. I'm not lawful and good. I'm very evil, nasty hellhound.
Better outcome, but this meeting's adjourned.
This is crazy. She did say she'd trade.
Saps, what just happened?
Dude, what just happened? Every leader in front of me just died.
And you had nothing to do with it.
It wasn't me. Someone was in the...
Oh. That sounded like a court moment to me. Listen to the words here. Let's analyze this first couple seconds.
Saps, what just happened?
Look at this.
Dude, what just happened? Every leader in front of me just died.
And you had nothing to do with it.
And you had nothing to do with it?
It wasn't me.
It wasn't me. Well, that implies that you were probably aware of this or something. You think it sounded genuine? Nah, bro. He said, it wasn't me. I don't know. Caught. 0% genuine. He sounds shocked. I don't know, man. You guys think he's absolutely unaware of this. I don't think he's completely unaware of this. I don't think he's completely unaware of this. His first thought was like, it wasn't me, which implies he knows who it was. Do you know what I mean by that? Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? We've only seen 2 seconds. I'm just having fun, but I think he could have said something different. He could have said like, I don't understand. I don't understand. His first thought was to say, it wasn't me. Which means he kind of... It almost sounds like he knows it was somebody else. Do you see what I mean? Do you see what I mean?
Every leader in front of me just died.
And you had nothing to do with it.
A guy panicking, saying the wrong thing, guilty. Guilty! 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 Guilty because I feel like it! Into the water with you. I'm telling you. Yeah, if you stutter, you're guilty. Now, you guys don't understand, okay? You don't understand. I'm a master of communication. He knew. It's in his bloody ceiling, okay? And he was like, it wasn't me. That's what you say when you know someone else did it. You stutter every day. I stutter all the time as well, but I never said that I was innocent. I did it, I'll do it again. Tell me what's in your attic right now. There's no reason why I should reveal that information to you. Nah, none of you on the same page as me that he sounded sus just then. Anyway, I'm only having fun. Let's see what he's actually saying.
What just happened? Every leader in front of me just died.
And you had nothing to do with it.
It wasn't me. Someone was in the roof. I'm getting framed-ish.
Following yesterday's trap, Saps was on the run, as he was now
maybe he's innocent.
The most wanted and notorious criminal on Island 2.
I don't think he's innocent.
I'm screwed. What am I supposed to do?
He had no choice but to hide amongst the dense jungles and swamps of the Southern Island. But he also knew that the longer he hid, the more guilty he looked. So
he clearly planned all
he
of
had
this.
decided that he would turn himself in under the condition that he is given a fair trial. Flux, meanwhile, was satisfied with the success of his plan, but it wasn't over quite yet.
We got 2 leaders left to kill. Call me Cass, and of course, the guy who demoted me.
And because Seraphim was dead, Flux sent another member of his crew to take care of the...
You think he's innocent? I just can't believe that he wouldn't know. I can't believe that he wouldn't know that in his roof such a thing was there. And honestly, is it not negligence to have not checked at all where you're bringing the leaders? Where's the security? They were circling it like vultures. Free my boy here doing nothing. But he hosted them. He was living alone. He did not check where he brought them. Nah. If I was a bodyguard, I would tear places apart and rebuild them beforehand. That's what I'm saying. You need the security when times are so tense. You might as well be guilty. Would you really check your roof? Well, this is why I wouldn't get into politics if I were there. Uh-oh, everybody died. He was optimistic. If Sabs did know, why wouldn't he be with the actual killer's party? Oh, yeah, that's a good point. I'll unpause it for now, but that's a good point. You make a good point. Everybody, don't look up, okay? Don't look up, everybody.
Job. Oh no. Oh no. There we go.
Wait, what? They did it! Just like that! Just like that! Just like that!
Oh no.
Just like that!
Oh no. There we go. To the world, this looked like yet another senseless assassination. But to Flux, it was the strategic progression toward making the people of Island 2 paranoid. So paranoid.
Why was he just on the beach alone after half the leaders died? That's kind of crazy. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. I'd be in some kind of fortress underground. Like, can you have that? I'd be somewhere very high security at this point. I would do my bidding through a small hole in the wall. Yeah, where are the guards? The Cerber emergency bunker. This is crazy.
That they wouldn't trust anybody, and especially not Island 1.
He doesn't want to trust anybody, you say?
The people of Island 2 paranoid. So paranoid that they wouldn't trust anybody, and especially not Island 1. In fact, the new leadership of Tricolor was already preparing for Island 1 to invade.
What?
I think we should secure our nation, make sure we have plans when...
What's happened? All of the upheaval has caused anxiety, and now they are preparing for when Island 1 invades? I thought they were sending, like, aid. I don't understand. Is everything changed? Are they not sending... I know it's all according to plan. Flux is gonna... No! No!
When inevitable war and fighting starts.
Sending aid to Island 1 was officially off the table, and the construction of the Luminara Bridge had come to a stop.
Oh, of
After
course.
all these days, Flux's plan was finally working.
What the heck? What? What?
Now, the Cast Coalition, meanwhile, hosted a diplomatic meeting on Day 6 to try and increase the morale of Island 2 before the border drops. Although Cass herself was too scared to attend the meeting.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I want to enter, but my members are telling me not to because there was an attempt on my life yesterday.
Right. Because
Yeah, you
Cass
can't
was one
roll.
of the last remaining major leaders on Island 2, she now had guards with her at all times.
Here, I'll trade you armor.
Why?
Here, just want to make sure you guys do not die. Please don't die.
That said, everyone
Oh
would
my
soon
gosh.
be tuning into the trial of Saparata to find out whether Saps will be freed or executed. Several nations argued over who would get to host the trial, but the Commonwealth ended up winning.
We've made this beautiful venue to show the world that the Commonwealth is still the strongest.
Ugh.
But first...
They're just fighting over their rocks. I love this. But the rocks! Okay, they do have that, like, guy who... You know that guy who's gonna destroy Barbie Land? I guess that's kind of a big story. But still!
But first... Why is it up here?
Oh yeah.
They're moving the warden up. No.
What?
No, they're not.
What? Why are they down there?
They're bringing it to the surface.
Don't do this. No. No.
But I can't see.
Oh.
Wait, they made it rising lava? Remember that discovery that Sidefall made? Well, it was a warden, also known as the most dangerous creature in all of Minecraft.
Did he do that to himself to make his story make sense? He called it Rising Lava.
Sidefall had then renamed the warden to Rising Lava, so that when he was accidentally killed by it, the entirety of Island 1 went into a panic.
No.
The lava is not rising, but this is just as dangerous.
No. Oh my gosh. What's gonna happen?
The warden had been unleashed onto Island 1, going from place to place, terrorizing
They can do it.
civilizations.
Can do it. Do you guys remember when we killed a warden together? Do you remember? Well, I say we killed it. You kind of killed it in front of me. And I just watched, but it was very cool. Do you remember that? Who remembers that? Where were we? We were in Scotland's house? We were in Scotland's basement? Maybe that's a little bit of a poor name for it. It was definitely cooler than a basement. You just had a warden in there. Let's go as farming wardens. Minoan were like, hey, Cerber, look at this. And then started, imagine a fleet of little Minoans biting at a warden's legs. Anyway, sorry.
Oh my god. Dude, how is anyone gonna stop this? Until eventually it got to West Helm.
Oh my gosh. How would it get
the
there?
West Helm army was ready.
Underground.
Oh.
Ready? Aim! Fire!
Oh. Wait. No, they're running. Survive!
Come on. Oh my gosh.
Oh. Oh.
West Helm.
That was a joke, by the way. That was a joke. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You oh my goodness.
The defendant Saporata is accused of 7 counts of
Oh
murder.
my gosh.
Including the murder of Joe Field, the murder of Alkaline Al.
This is crazy. Meanwhile, there's a court. There's a trial. Shit. Milan! Pause! Is he gonna what? Bye. Nearly. Oh my gosh. This is gonna be another warden. What if another warden comes up? Then what will they do? Same thing, I guess. Let's see what's gonna happen to Sap. My goodness.
The defendant Saporata is accused of 7 counts of murder, including the murder of Joe Field, the murder of Alkaline Al, and the murder of our very own Coraline. I will hear the prosecution's argument, followed by the defense, and then I shall make my ruling.
You suck.
Prosecution, go ahead.
Oh my goodness.
Saps constructed a meeting hall which contained the deadly trap, pointed at everybody but himself. As a prelude for the meeting, he had his accomplice, Seraphim, assassinate his leader before running to the trigger, ready to pull the trap. He then fled the scene after the trap went off, just long enough after faking his surprise. He is not only a cold-blooded murderer, but a terrorist.
The prosecution then called a survivor of the trap.
It's not looking good. It's not looking good. It's not looking good. He should have checked. He should have checked. What do you guys think? Do you think he should have checked the house? As I said, they were circling it like vultures.
Zekor to the stand.
We know after investigating that only one seat had no trap. Can you identify who was sitting in that seat?
It was Saporata.
And who built the meeting hall with that seat?
It was Saps. You killed our leaders. You destroyed our island. May your death today satisfy us all.
Then it was time for the defense, for Saps to give the most important speech.
This must have been the most stressful day of his life. Imagine you've got a job, you've got a whole hecking life that gives you stress every day, and you got to log on to Minecraft and deal with this. He just wanted to live in peace.
Then it was time for the defense.
Rip
for
Bozo
Saps
should have been a
the
bard.
most important speech of his life.
All I ever wanted for this island was peace and cooperation between the nations. The loss at the meeting yesterday was extremely devastating and came out of nowhere. But I can tell you right now, I'm innocent. It wasn't me. The leadership in Luminara helped me build the meeting area.
He's gonna expose them.
And we're the only people who knew about the area before the leadership meeting. That includes the prosecution himself, Thomas 5200.
What?
Gotoga, Hive Rotation, Snowbird 334, and their ringleader, Fluxion.
They're the ones who are...
Hold on.
When I left to gather the leaders for the meeting, they must have snuck into the roof of the meeting to make the trap.
This is crazy. This is crazy. Flux is so evil.
Who I thought I can trust the most.
But maybe he's not, because his idea is that he wants to save them from certain death. Oh, the world is hard. No. This is why I'm just gonna be a dog.
used me for their malicious intent and killed the leaders and blamed it on me.
Saps had figured out he was betrayed and framed by his friend Flux, but he would end up making a critical mistake.
I find it rather interesting that Three Below, the leader of Luminara, is one of the only people who survived the trap. I find that rather interesting.
What about it?
The trap too!
Well,
Saps falls.
You survived that trap too! It's so tense. I'd cry and I'd log off. I'd be like, guys, I don't want to play Minecraft anymore.
We assumed that 3 Below Zero, the beloved leader of Luminara, was
so
also
good.
behind the murders. And with that mistake, Saps turned everyone against him.
Saps, is that all you have to say?
I guess.
All right, I'm ready to make my decision. Judge Timebomb, find Saparata.
Oh man.
Guilty on all counts. Saps is to be taken to the top of the gauntlet and executed immediately.
Oh, it's so over. To be fair, as an instrument used to bring such devastation.
I log off at that point, not giving them the satisfaction.
Bro, no, you couldn't do that. You gotta go up there and put on a hacking show. You gotta go up there and you gotta give them the show of their lives. Nah, bro. That would be such a negative aura. Don't do that. That would be terrible. I'd be like, oh, for goodness sake. Log out just before hitting the ground? What the heck? No! No! Yeah, you gotta live the RP. Make them never forget. Make them never forget. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Wait, go up there, claim responsibility, and leave an ominous threat? Instill them with anxiety. Tell them that they've seen nothing yet. Because when your will unfolds... Act like you were pulling the strings the whole time. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, what was I gonna say? I was gonna say, as an instrument used to bring such devastation, to keep him alive is way too much of a risk. His existence is... What does Gabriel say? Your existence is your mistake. If he's got that power to bring everybody together but still be manipulated by such, a weapon in itself. Your crime is existence! Exactly. Power, this was forced upon him. Well, he was given power. No. He could have said no, right? He could have said no. He could have said no. He could have said no, right? You could just not do it. He didn't want any of it. He didn't want to join politics. That's true. Could he? Could he say no? He called the meeting of everybody to his house. Didn't he? Didn't he? Did I forget that? Did I remember that incorrectly? I'm pretty sure Saps called everybody. Cerber is the #1 praising your downfall player. Flux told him to? At Flux's request? Yeah, I thought he called the meeting. Nah. I don't think it was forced. I don't think it was forced on him. He could just say, look, I really am not going to do this. But I wish you all luck. He had the power to do that. Nobody's going to be like, you have to do this. No one's going to say that. And until proven otherwise, I believe that he had... you can't tell me him mediating these meetings wasn't his doing. He was there mediating them. Someone tell Mino and they're cute. He was forced into diplomacy from the beginning. Nah. Bro, he was doing it. He was diplomating. he doing it. He could have said no. You do this with way too much hindsight. I can't even comprehend what you're saying, but maybe you're right. I don't know. I just like talking. I just like saying things. I don't even know what I'm saying. He's pretty much the only neutral party. Bro doesn't know about peer pressure. Oh, okay. So he was peer pressured. But what was my point? My point was that his existence was a crime. Right? Maybe they made him into a weapon. But it doesn't stop him from being a weapon. You can't be like, oh, well, that's our fault, so you're off the hook. You know? Yeah, he shouldn't have existed. It was his mistake. Terrible takes by Cerber. People like you too much, you should be killed. Alright, Cerber, what about your own logic? Maybe I should be taken out before this gets any worse. Oh, that's so funny. You want him to survive? That seems kind of unlikely right now. Seems a little unlikely. Oh, I was gonna say something and I can't remember what it was I was gonna say. I can't remember. It was gonna be my... to dinner? Oh. I mean... yeah, I forgot. There's still a chance, you think? Sub a podcast. Can you imagine? It would be a podcast that makes you furious. But also a little happy. But then really angry again. Terrible podcast that I can't stop listening to. She's full of junk! He's not surviving this.
Is he running? No way. No way.
What? Wait, what? Is he getting away? No. Where are the arrows? Where are the arrows? Where are the arrows?
Oh, fall damage.
Maybe with the diamond armor it's not efficient? I don't understand. Why are they not getting him? There's no way. No!
Where'd he go? Bodyguards.
He escaped, man.
Yeah.
What kind of nation is this? You can't kill one guy? What? How did they lose him? That's it, all of you. Off of the big dagger.
Actually get away.
You gotta be kidding me. No!
Smashes my keyboard. That's what I would do if I was them. No! He got away. No, I can't believe this. This is crazy.
You killed our leaders. You destroyed our island.
You disgraced all of the island.
This is crazy.
Why did you do this?
This is crazy. Arrows would cause friendly fire if he was chased so close with axes. Oh. Why do you want him dead so bad? No, I don't. I don't mind, really. Wimble one, thank you for gifting Molly one. Thank you. I don't actually think he's bad. I think he should have checked the house, though. Because that's kind of crazy. Imagine inviting all the world leaders, the island leaders, over to your house, and you didn't know there was a death trap. Like 2 meters above their head. But how could he have known? You'd check! It was inside the... You'd look! You'd consider your ties with people that want the demise. You'd be like, oh, my bestie wants all these guys dead. Maybe I should check the house that they helped me build. Why would you ever look? Because if you're dealing with such important figures, you'd like Kalyan said, you tear it down, you'd rebuild. He was out gathering the leaders himself. He couldn't verify. He trusted them. No. No. Your best friend was there, no reason to look. I guess so. Maybe he was stressed with the whole meeting and everything. I guess. But isn't that just like rule 1? Check where you're bringing all the leaders?
Island 1 Cerber, everyone needs to share. Island 2 Cerber, kill him.
On Island 1, I'm an angel. Island 2. Oh. Yeah, I'm just contrarian. Oh my gosh. You really think Kalyan would tear down and rebuild the whole place himself? I mean, honestly, he might. It would be a good... No, he would. I believe it. Absolutely believe it. Yeah. Oh. Do you trust Bedawan though? What does Bedawan have to do with any of this? But yeah. Yeah, if he was evil, I'd be there being evil right beside him. But what is he? You're just really excited about Bedawan. I get it. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Anyway, back to the video. Okay. Okay. I see what you're saying. You're saying, do you trust? Oh, I get it because I get it now. I get it. You're saying because Sap, his bestie. Oh, okay. If it was Vetelan and he was Flux, let me think. I'd be so sad. Maybe I would trust him. Maybe I would be like, yeah, okay, I'll invite everybody. I don't know. Yeah, no, I'm dumb. Dang it. That was a good point. I clowned on you, but you're really right. Someone would make an excellent scapegoat. Yeah, no. I played myself. This is too funny. Yeah, no, he wouldn't do that though. He would never. he would never do that. That's so funny. Oh my gosh, I can't wait to ask you about this.
Shouldn't it be dropping soon?
Yeah, I think so.
Who is this, sorry?
Soon?
This is, Benji?
Yeah, I think so.
It was day 7, which means the border had officially dropped.
Gosh.
At first,
There's already so much happening. This is crazy.
people were kind of in awe. Whoa, this is beautiful. Going from one island to another after all this time was a major culture shock.
Is this Island 1? Whoa.
And as expected,
This is
Island 1
crazy.
people immediately started taking resources from Island 2.
What? So it is war? So it's more? The people without shaders flashback. So real. If they're stealing the sheep, then okay, then fine. I'm with Flux. Death to Island 1! What the heck? Don't bring the sheep into this! This is crazy! They just wanted a sheep. No! Did they learn nothing from the rocks? Did they learn nothing?
Island 1 people immediately started taking resources from Island 2.
No!
the sheep. But the flow of resources wasn't all in one direction.
We're probably gonna take some gravel back to Island 2. We don't have a lot of it.
Still, as people from the two islands started meeting for the first time, they were surprisingly friendly to each other. Like these two who made a tunnel connecting the islands from underground.
Now kiss. Sorry.
This is amazing!
Sorry, that was...
We've linked Island 1 and Island 2.
For the longest time, Island 2 feared it.
That's really cute. Imagine you were like digging through and you could see in the distance somebody else. You'd be like, wow, I've nearly reached you. And that's when I'd pull out my diamond sword. You should have turned around.
Invasion by Island 1. But on day 7, that fear completely disappeared.
I'd take their head and I'd take it back to where they started digging and I'd leave it outside as a message. You get destroyed? Nuh-uh. I would.
Longest time, Island 2 feared an invasion by Island 1. But on day 7, that fear completely disappeared. It became very clear that Island 1 had no interest in war. Instead, they were just happy that they could finally enjoy Island 2 for themselves.
The water isn't boiling.
That said, at the beginning of day 7, Lingolini made a big decision. He had decided to move out of the volcano and relocate his entire mafia to Island 2.
See, this is much more organized than Island 1.
After yesterday's netherite meeting, which got a little heated, Lingolini had legitimate fears that Infernus might seek revenge against him. So, hoping to live a more peaceful life, Lingolini went far away and settled in the Caste Coalition.
So you're the leader of a mafia, I've heard?
Yes, we are, but we might do some rebranding over here.
Are you guys like violent?
We weren't violent much, but... rebranding over here.
Are you guys like violent?
We weren't violent much, but we have done some political talk that has not been taken well, which is the reason why we're here.
Sensing potential danger, Cass decided it was best for Lingolini to set up his home outside the Cass Coalition. That said, the Cass Coalition was now bigger than ever before. On day 7, Cass hosted a funeral for the deceased Wood Daddy, and over...
They're still hung up on that? I was mourning hard and now I'm like, why are we? He shouldn't have been sent up there. But didn't, Cass is in charge of all of them, right? Why has he not been brought to justice? I am a fickle beast. Cerber's morals are corrupting in real time. Well, I don't know why he's not been brought to justice. Your husband died 2 days ago, but you're still... No. Was that... Were they... I thought they just put him to work. I thought they all agreed that he would work unpaid and he was never happy, so he went to party on Barbie Land, and now they're like, we miss him so much. Nah. Where's justice? I bet they're gonna go have a party on Barbie Land after this. With the people that sent him up that tree to die. They didn't want him dead? Yeah, just only on the inside. They only wanted him dead on the inside. Demon Lord 1, welcome in, hello. We miss him, he did all the work. Hypothesis, Barbie Land is not safe. Nah, Barbie Land. I'm telling you, Barbie Land, rise up.
Never before. On day 7, Cass hosted a funeral for the deceased Wood Daddy, and over 100 people across both islands showed up.
We are gathered here today in the cherished memory of Wood Daddy.
Now, where's the one that killed Wood Daddy. Who was it? Because they were very evil. Who was it? Which one of you was it? Anybody remember? The tree. He fell, he wasn't killed. I didn't know, man. They put him up there and they were like, oh, you need to come closer so we can hear you. They basically killed him. Gravity killed him. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, you have to come close to the ground. Basically said do a flip. Nice fun one. Okay. Workplace accident. I will reserve my judgment. I will hold back. I won't say anything. Okay.
Beacon of kindness in our community.
While Cass's influence grew, the Commonwealth was in shambles. Saps' trial yesterday was a disaster for the Commonwealth. Island 2 had entrusted the Commonwealth to run the trial of Saps. So when Saps escaped his execution, people lost...
Oh, it wasn't a kill. It was an OSHA violation. It was a workplace. Yeah, the workplace killed him. And who's in charge of the workplace, huh? Okay, sorry. I'll stop with my terrible takes. Wait, don't call anybody an idiot. You be nice. Don't call idiot. Be good. Be good. Go look in the mirror and tell yourself off. What about dummy? It's a little better. It's too close to home. Wait. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'll be quiet. I was gonna say some diabolical things, but I won't do it. He can request on... No, a ban is good. I was gonna give them a vibe check. But it's probably good I didn't, because if it wasn't looking good, I'd have said some stuff. Tripling the length of the video? I'm not sorry.
Run the trial of Saps.
I'm sorry.
Saps' trial yesterday was a disaster for the Commonwealth. Island 2 had entrusted the Commonwealth to run the trial of Saps. So when Saps escaped his execution, people lost all faith in the Commonwealth, which at one point was the most powerful civilization in the world.
I'm having so much fun.
On day 7, most of the Commonwealth leaders resigned, leaving just one player, Sitzkrieg, as the sole ruler of the Commonwealth.
We're actively searching for Saps right now. We will restore honor to the Commonwealth.
One of Sitzkrieg's biggest goals was to find and kill Saps, but his other big goal was to regrow the Commonwealth's population, which by this point had shrunk by a lot. So he sent out a lot of public invites, especially to the people of Island 1, and it actually did work, until... one of the people who moved in was Night Arcturus, the lead builder of Westhelm, who had to flee from Westhelm because Spood had found out about his secret plans for revolution.
Yeah, the Commonwealth is letting us hide out here. So as long as Spood doesn't find us, we should be okay.
Speaking of fugitives, the world's biggest fugitives...
I don't know if I'd let that guy in to the Commonwealth. I'd be like, oh... the most powerful guy on Island 1 doesn't like you. Actually, you can be with us. Wah!
Saps was back to hiding in the jungle after miraculously escaping from his trial, although his spirits were quickly fading.
Everyone thinks I'm a murderer. I just don't know what to do anymore.
Oh my gosh.
Saps knew that Sitzkrieg and the Commonwealth soon planned to scout the entire southern islands to hunt him down. So on day 7, Saps decided that his best bet was to leave his home island and flee to Island 1.
Where's he gonna live?
But it wouldn't be so easy. Because because the border had just dropped, people were constantly going back and forth between the two islands, which means traveling by sea could be dangerous. So, Saps decided on another method of travel. He went to the place where he was least expected.
Wow. The bridge?
He's trying to use the bridge.
Nah, that's crazy. Would he be okay?
No way.
He's gonna get reported. They're gonna spread word.
What the heck? What are you doing, bro?
Oh my gosh. The bridge.
Island 1.
Now, instead of chasing Saps, the Luminara builders instead retreated to inform everyone else that Saps was on his way to Island 1. Saps, meanwhile, quickly sailed the rest of the way to the other island, although what happened next was unexpected.
Oh, there he is. Hey, buddy.
Whoa. You scared the crap out of me. Am I allowed to touch this water? Yeah, right.
Yeah, you know, it's good here. On the south side of the island, it's safe.
It turns out earlier, Saps had reached out to a bunch of people on Island 1, offering them 2 stacks of diamonds if they give him a safe place to hide. And out of all people to accept his offer, it was Turntap, the leader of the Covenant, the most feared and militaristic civilization on Island 1.
That checks out.
How was the trip?
I ran across the giant bridge that Luminara is building, and like all of Luminara was there.
When Saps and Turntap finally arrived at the Covenant, Turntap immediately distributed Saps' diamonds to the Covenant army. But then, in a surprising move, he sent them out on a secret mission. Turntap had sent the Covenant hit squad to Island 2. But not to accomplish a goal for the Covenant per se, but actually upon the request of Infernus.
What?
He betrayed us, humiliated us. He ruined our sacred land.
Yesterday, Lingolini had opened up the volcano for netherite mining, and as such, people from all across Island 1 had started mining in the volcano. And even though Lingolini had now moved out of the volcano, Sinica felt that since people were already mining, she had no choice but to let them stay. She was not happy about what Lingolini had done, and Sinica wanted revenge.
Oh my gosh!
They're killing the entire mafia.
What? No!
Oh my god.
No!
Now, the reason the Covenant was willing to do Sinica's bidding wasn't just because she let them mine for netherite before anyone else. But because as a civilization that values honor and loyalty, the Covenant didn't appreciate how Lingolini so publicly betrayed Infernus. Found him.
Hey, you ever thought about diplomacy?
We could have had Island 1 at peace and world peace, and we still can, really.
What?
But over my grave, he will not be a part of it.
What?
Oh, no! They've got him. They've got him.
No! Don't do it!
The Covenant had massacred the Lingolini Mafia. Before anyone could retaliate, the Blue Cross announced they would schedule a hearing, calling on the Covenant to explain what they had done.
What? Okay. Before we continue, I need to go for a quick idol meeting. I might grab something to snack on to. Oh my goodness. I've used so much energy. This has been a wild ride. I hope you've been having as much fun as I have. And I hope my pace is okay for you. I couldn't be different if I tried. I'm having so much fun. It's been crazy, right? Yeah, go get something to drink. I'm gonna need a strong drink to get through this. Braxton, man. Hello, welcome in. No. Okay. It has been insane. My silly takes. My favorite thing is how inconsistent I am. I just say stuff. And if anybody else says stuff, I get so mad. Oh, what a terrible creature. Oh, this is why I'm a hellhound. I couldn't be any different. Okay, wait there. Okay, wait. Where are we? Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. I put some chicken dippers in the air fryer. I only had a little bit of pesto pasta left. So, no Sabathon? Cerbathon! You have to imagine the graphic. Chicken dippers, yes. Yes. I see it. Vivid's one! That was vivid. Do you want us to set a timer? Yes, please. 7 minutes, please. Yes, please. Thank you. You've not heard of them before? Battered chicken nugget. Okay. Let's continue. 81 hours. Oh. I still have music playing all this time. Look at that. Let me stop that. Isn't that nice though? Isn't that nice? Maybe a little peaceful moment. If anything gets too much, my takes get too strong, we can just have a little moment.
Howdy, Flux. Oh, you got some fancy armor now.
Yeah, got it from Island 1.
Wait, really? Earlier today, Flux and his crew had gotten their hands on a super rare armor trim by trading with the Covenant, who had picked up the armor trim from the Warden when
That's
he died.
Crazy. Nah, he's become too powerful.
Now, of course, Flux had no idea that the Covenant was also trading with and harboring his arch nemesis, Saps. But he did know one thing.
Oh my
I heard
gosh.
Saps ran to Island 1, so we put out a massive bounty on his head.
Flux was now determined to have Saps killed, because Saps was the only other person in the world who knew that Flux was behind the murders of all the Island 2 leaders. Basically, if Saps dies, Flux gets away with everything. And ideally, the sooner Saps dies, the better, because
putting out the hit, is that not telling enough? I suppose not, because Commonwealth wanted him gone.
Incidents like yesterday.
That includes
he
the
told
prosecution
everybody.
himself and their ringleader, Fluxion.
Fortunately for Flux, it didn't seem like anyone at the trial believed Saps. If anything, Saps' accusation only made people hate him more, especially the people of Luminara, who weren't happy that Saps accused some of their fellow citizens. What do you want to do to Saps?
He's KO. We hunted him down the other day. We couldn't find him, but we have speculation of where he is.
After the murder of their beloved leader 3 Below Zero, Luminara soon planned to host an election, and the current frontrunner
They let him run across the bridge though, why didn't they kill him there?
was a player named Legacy.
Me and my parrot, we've just been going around to different houses, knocking on doors. I think we're gonna win this thing.
For a moment, Flux also considered a run for leader, although he had basically already accomplished everything he wanted to do.
Look,
this is crazy.
No matter what people say, Island 1 was planning to invade us. They would have just walked right ahead. But now that we have stronger leaders, more cautious leaders, they're not gonna do that. We have world peace.
Were they?
And not
were they planning?
Because of a bridge, but because of me.
He's the main character. He's the main character. Were they planning to invade? They came over and they were really nice. This is crazy.
Since the beginning, Flux's philosophy was simple. You can never show kindness to your enemy if your enemy wishes to destroy you. If you build a bridge, they'll use it to invade you. If you offer them aid, they'll use it to kill you. This is why Flux believed it was necessary to eliminate the Island 2 leaders who wished to be kind. But the cost of their deaths was devastating. The people of Tricolor still mourned Jofiel, building a massive statue to honor their deceased leader.
We've just been trying to focus on restabilizing our nation. Obviously, the passing of Jofiel hit us pretty hard.
Meanwhile, the people of Aperion had elected a new leader, but Aperion was never quite the same after the death of Alkaline Elk. The people of the Commonwealth were also in shambles, having a much smaller civilization than they started with. And even though there was some peace on Island 2, people didn't feel a sense of calm, but instead a sense of unease and revenge.
Hero Brian, right?
They needed closure, and they were determined to kill the person who they believed murdered the leaders they loved. Saps knew that it was only a matter.
Thank you for the raid! Shakabee raid, let's go! Dogwood man, hello! Did you have a good stream today? What did you do? Silk Song! I didn't get to see yesterday because I have to avoid. But thank you so much for the raid and Shaka lights, hello! Sit down and get ready for cinema! We are a fair bit into the video. Only about... I've got an hour left. It's been a little slow. This is what we've done today and it's been 5 hours. Oh! Oh, it's okay. I did so long. I beat bosses. It was hard. Wait, let's go! Good job. Good job. Thank you for the raid. Thank you so much. Make sure you rest and take care. Yeah, we've yapped plenty. That's true.
Matter of time before someone hunts him down, or someone in the Covenant betrays him to collect the massive bounty on his head. So, Saps made a last-ditch effort to try and get a strong ally for his cause. He asked TurnTap to take him to the largest nation on Island 1.
It's a pretty good move. Pretty good move.
But on their way to the West Helm Capitol building, they ran into a citizen of Aperion from Island 2 who recognized Saps.
Oh.
Jeffrey, hello, hello.
Oh,
I hope you're well.
Is there
a citizen of
They ran into a citizen of Aperion from Island 2 who recognized Saps.
Oh. Oh, hey.
Is there a problem here?
Neutral ground? Neutral ground.
Uh-oh.
What?
Uh-oh.
Okay. We will walk by in peace.
Good call.
You got...
Saps and his crew then entered the capital.
Hello.
Can I speak to the glorious leader of West Helm, please?
Yeah, I'll go grab him.
Hello. The Covenant leaders brought me. Can we have a meeting?
I'm not gonna lie, Saps. You coming to me asking for a meeting after what happened last time, even if it wasn't to do with you.
Listen, I just want to talk.
What about what?
At least explain, because I'm innocent.
Oh! I'm so screwed right now. I'm so screwed. Yeah, no, I'm not talking to you, bro. Your mistake was existence.
Saps, I'm sorry. No.
Ultimately, Shpood rejected Saps' request for a meeting because Shpood didn't exactly trust him and had...
Yeah, nah. You know, as much as I was saying, like, I'd be like that. I don't know if that's the right thing. I don't know, man. This is so stressful.
No real reason to help him. So instead, Saps tried another civilization, the Alcaracina Pirates.
The pirates! Is it food time? Food time. Food time. Time. Food. Okay. I hope that you guys are eating well. You should go grab something if you've not had anything for a little bit. Okay? We can eat together. I'm back with chicken dippers. Have you had a snack? Have you? You love the times where I accidentally pressed the lore button? Oh, I had it active in... There's like sources for each scene, right? You have sources, different bits of media in the list, right? And it would play automatically if it was still active. So it would finish, I'd forget about it. And then next time I come back, it would start playing. Every time I switch back, I'd always forget. Snack has been snacked upon. Let's go! You're making tacos! Tacos! You just ate meat banana. Let's go! No. We've got to get through this video, and if we're lucky, we'll get it finished before Cyberthon 2's over. Pringles! I like Pringles. Okay, I'll be munching a little bit.
Although when he arrived, things felt a little off.
Where was this to, sorry? Oh, to the pirates.
Although when he arrived, things felt a little off.
Now, since you're here, you have to drop all your gear. I'm just kidding.
Well, about that.
What?
Wherever you think is the safer option. At the end of the
Wait.
day, I don't want any of you guys
Wait,
to
what?
get killed for something that I'm
What?
being blamed for, you know?
No, the pirates! They've killed for a bounty before and they'd do it again! No! But what about the Covenant? They're so powerful! The pirates! The pirates! Will their need for bounty be their downfall? No. That's not their downfall. That's what they live for.
Then, suddenly...
Need to leave.
Oh, okay. He knew? Goated gamer.
Where's he going? Turntap had realized that the pirates were planning to kill Saps to collect the massive bounty on his head.
Are they called the Covenant? They're goated.
So he told Saps to run.
What's going on?
1 sec. You gotta go back to Covenant like immediately. We probably shouldn't have come out here.
Now,
Wait!
on their way back to the Covenants, Turntap suddenly started acting suspicious himself.
What do you mean?
Are we safe? Is everything fine?
What?
What's going on?
We need to go back to Covenant right now.
You need to tell me what's going on or I'm not coming with you.
Dude, either like you can handle this on your own, or like just.
He's gonna kill him. He didn't want the pirates to kill him. Oh my gosh. Because at this point, maybe the Covenant want to gain. They want to gain from Sap, right? I don't know what, like, why they took him to see, what are they called? Spood. Well, obviously it would be for their gain, right? Because the Covenant are always doing what's going to be best for them. So obviously when they realized that wasn't an option, and then they sent them to the pirates and were like, okay, the pirates are going to try and get the bounty. Maybe now their only option is to kill him to get the bounty. Oh my gosh! They're about honor. You think they're about honor? Okay, maybe I'm wrong.
I'll explain to you in a sec. Just calm down.
Listen,
Okay,
it's hard to trust people right now, so I'm putting a lot of faith into you.
This is so suspicious. As Saps ran, he pondered his choices. Either he puts his life in the hands of Turntap, who may be wanting to kill him and collect the bounty for himself, or he runs away. Now.
My gosh. He's running away. Sorry, Wandy. 1,000-player simulate civilization, rich and poor. It's like they have like 1,000 people, and it's a poor island and a rich island, and we're an hour and a half in, and it's just absolute crazy cinema. I really recommend watching it. It's really cool. I almost would say don't watch so you can watch the whole thing because it's cinema. Minecraft drama. It's crazy. Okay. I'm so invested too. Oh my gosh. Oh. He's running. Was it the right choice? I don't know. What can the Covenant give him? The Covenant couldn't help him speak to Spood. And maybe now Sap is like, well, I don't have anything else to gain here. Give him a hiding spot.
Saps then climbed the mountains of Island
It's too
1,
risky.
escaping from the last remaining person he thought he could trust. He was now all alone in a world of people who hated him and wanted him dead.
This is crazy.
And so he ventured into the snow.
Oh man.
And started collecting blocks. Saps, what are you doing?
I can't trust anybody. Flux won. He completely won. There's just no point anymore.
He did completely win. This is crazy. This is crazy.
On day 7, Saps built a tower in the tundra, a monument for people.
Join when you were 11-minute mark and close tab to watch it myself. It's so good. What? we had a good watch party. Didn't have to close the tab, gosh. Kind of based. Oh. Caliban's my biggest hate watcher. I can't stand this. I can't stand this. I really want to time him out. Don't you, I'd say go away, but you probably want to. Just do it, just go. Just leave. Just get out. Just get out, go! Everybody just close the tab and go watch it yourself. I don't care anymore. I'm all alone in a world that hates me. Just like Saps. Okay. Sorry, I'm self-inserting right now. Let me just...
On day 7, Saps built a tower in the tundra. A monument for people to remember him by. And
you got new mods only for Subathon. Yes, they're getting demoted after time. Yeah, as soon as time 1 hits 0. No, I'd never do that to Cabbage Wine. Okay, sorry. I'm being dramatic.
On day 7, Saps built a tower in the tundra. A monument for people to remember him by. And he planned to jump off.
No. He's naked.
But he didn't.
He's naked.
If I have to die, I'm gonna make sure he does too.
Wait, let's go! Oh no, he's hot! Oh man.
Welcome everyone! Today we have 2 new prisoners who will fight to the death.
How have they got time for this?
Linnet, you are charged with the attempted murder of several innocent West Helm farmers. Remy, you are charged with conspiracy to murder West Helm food supplier Dinosaur. Ready, set, fight!
How does this work? Do they just let the strongest one survive? You're evil, but you're also strong, so welcome back. What?
Here they go. Look, that sweet.
This is how we decide the meter mods.
Wait, some guy jumped in.
Let's go, Remy, let's go.
Remy the Rat had won his duel in the Colosseum, and all of his crimes, including the murder of dinosaurs, were expunged from his record by Emperor Spood himself.
That's crazy.
He was now a legend, and his restaurant became more popular than ever before.
He put his head on the floor.
Now, it's been a busy few days
This
for
is
Emperor
crazy.
Spood. He was always working on different things. Have you seen our aqueducts? Show me your aqueducts, Spood.
Look at it behind you! Look at it!
So what's the use of this?
I don't really know. What is the point of anything? We just build. We have too many builders, not enough ideas.
Now, while Spood was an effective leader, he did have to constantly watch his back for assassins.
You know, I've thwarted like 5 assassination attempts, and guess what? I've just found out about another.
No way. Spood's entire reign began with him almost being killed, so he was always extra careful and sensitive about where he went and who he associated with. It's also why Spood was particularly angry when he found out that one of the people who planned to kill him was his own lead builder, Knight Arcturus.
According to some of my sources, Knight Arcturus was seen in the Commonwealth earlier today.
Really? Spood had sent spies across the world to find Knight Arcturus, and when they discovered he was staying at the Commonwealth, Spood immediately reached out to Sitzkrieg to request he be handed back to Westhelm. However, given that the Commonwealth was low on citizens and needed good builders, Sitzkrieg decided to reject Spood's request.
I'm not just going to give up one of my builders. The Commonwealth does not give in to tyrants.
What?
This may
They're about more powerful than you. And Commonwealth, you've taken some serious L's recently. I don't think this is in your best interest. Maybe they can't stand to lose anymore, so they're like, I don't want to lose my builder. Oh, man.
Spoon erupt with fury.
Oh, I'm gonna make sure that everybody knows the Commonwealth is corrupt. They stick their talk.
Oh my god.
So Spoon went around telling everyone about how much he hates the Commonwealth. This whole situation became a massive drama, and it actually got to the point.
This is crazy.
Where the rest of Island 2 was getting annoyed with the Commonwealth.
To be fair, after what they pulled with Saps,
I don't get why the Commonwealth doesn't just hand him over. We don't need a war with West Helm.
Unlike the Commonwealth, Cass had a big population and she didn't care about losing citizens who were troublemakers. For example, earlier, one of her citizens, Addison27, had gone to Tricolor, dug into Jofield's grave.
What?
And had stolen Jofield's head.
Can I wear this? Hey, Cass, I brought you a trophy.
But instead of protecting him, Cass immediately banished Addison from the Cass Coalition and alerted Tricolor of his location, causing Addison to flee Island 2. It was this kind of no-nonsense leadership that earned Cass a lot of respect from not only her citizens, but other Island 2 nations who were now much more willing to ally with Cass than with the Commonwealth.
I mean, who would want to ally with the Commonwealth?
Existence of the Cass Coalition also provided a sense of security to smaller groups, like this new nation who are mostly cheese merchants and call themselves the Conquistadors.
This is the way of cheese, but el queso!
Since the border dropped yesterday, the economies of most Island 2 nations were prospering, with heavy amounts of trade and tourism between islands. Meanwhile, in Barbie Land...
Ish. I have news.
What?
I'm marrying Oppenheimer.
What?
What? What? What? No way.
On day 8, the player Oppenheimer had marched into Barbie Land.
No.
Instead of destroying it with a nuke, he apparently liked it so much that he proposed to their leader.
Ish, consider this your invitation to the Barbenheimer wedding.
Thank you.
Honestly, I'm telling you, Barbie Land is where it's at. Barbie Land, they could do no wrong. Barbie Land, they're healing the world.
Luminara, meanwhile, the citizens were inventing new technologies.
This is the power switch. It's 16 furnaces working together simultaneusly, and it has a bunch of
What does it
copper
do?
minecarts on the inside distributing everything.
As much as Luminara was finally starting to live up to its name as the light of Island 2, little did its citizens know among them was quietly living the world's most deadly group of terrorists.
Oh yeah.
I'm thinking of running in the election tomorrow.
Oh yeah?
Legacy's pretty popular, but I'm not worried.
While it seemed like each of the
Flux just came back?
Island 2 nations had their own separate goals, they were all still united under one
I
mission:
don't know why people were just fine with that.
to find and kill Saps. In fact, by day 8, Luminara had told all the other nations that Saps had fled to
Because he pinned it all on Sap.
Island 1.
Yeah, that's true. And I guess he just like... all he did was have like a bad take. I guess he didn't do anything in their eyes.
In fact, by day 8, Luminara had told all the other nations that Saps had fled to Island 1, and some nations were already preparing to send out hit squads later today. But Island 1, meanwhile, was currently dealing with a whole other political drama, the murder of Lingolini.
I cannot conceive how we are being this civil about this. They came in, they found him in the hole, they drowned him in lava.
This player, Vietnam, was one of the few remaining survivors in the Lingolini Mafia.
I can't believe it.
Vietnam had escaped the Covenant's attack and wanted to get revenge against the Covenant, but was finding it surprisingly difficult to gather support.
Yeah.
See, while the Blue Cross condemned the Covenant, nobody was brave enough to declare war on them. People feared the Covenant and its army, which is why Seneca secretly asked them to do the deed instead of doing it herself. If people knew that she was behind the attack, she would be in big trouble.
Surely they could guess. What would the Covenant's, like, motive be?
But for now, nobody would face any consequences for the massacre
I know, right?
of the
Imagine having a bad
Lingolini
take.
Mafia.
Couldn't be me. Sorry, what did they say?
Any consequences for the massacre of the Lingulini Mafia?
This is crazy!
Going back to Westhelm, on day 8, Emperor Spood was really only thinking about one thing: how to get revenge against Knight Arcturus. After the Commonwealth rejected Spood's extradition request,
he's so angry.
Spood's initial reaction was to begin preparing for war. But what made him think twice was his belief that the Commonwealth was a massive nation with probably a big army. Spood also knew that declaring war could risk the entirety of Island 2 coming to the Commonwealth's defense, and maybe launching a counterattack on Westhelm.
Yeah, he wanted revenge for the plotting of his assassination, right?
So, Commonwealth's defense, and maybe launching a counterattack on Westhelm. So, Spood decided to change strategies. He instead decided to try and bait the Commonwealth. See if he can make them angry enough to do something rash. Something bad enough that would allow Spood to then declare war and have everyone's support.
Oh my gosh.
And Spood knew exactly how to make the Commonwealth angry. He invited back to the Westhelm capital the one person he knew the Commonwealth hated the most.
Can we make a deal? We're running out of time.
Saps is back. And Turntap's here too for some reason. This is interesting. Because the Covenant had brought Saps to Westhelm yesterday, Spood had specifically asked Turntap to protect Saps and escort him to Westhelm once again. While Saps didn't fully trust Turntap, or Spood for that matter, he knew that a meeting with Spood was a massive opportunity, and it was worth the risk.
Hey, you can turn the sun away, paint the moon in blood.
Is this gonna be it?
Saps, you are the person that, to my knowledge, murdered all those people on Island 1. What? Island 2, sorry.
It was not me. There is a person on Island 2 that is behind all of the assassinations and the corruption. His name is Flexion.
Emperor Spood was having trouble believing Saps, but he went along with it for now.
Well, it seems like we both have gripes with Island 2.
Spood then proceeded to tell Saps and the Covenant about his feud with the Commonwealth, and how he needed Island 1's support in case a war breaks out.
That was like a builder guy, and he's preying on my downfall. So I need them dead. All of them. Why didn't the Commonwealth just give him back? I mean, what? They want like full war over this. Oh, hello, thank you for 17 months. I hope you're well. Hello. I know, right? It's so good. Why are they feuding? Pantoine. Basically, Spood had a builder, like one of their main builders, who was secretly like plotting against him. He never did anything, but he was not really on Spood's side. So that builder left and went to the Commonwealth, right? Because Spood was mad at him. And then Spood wanted him back. So asked the Commonwealth, hey, can you give him back? Because I'm mad. And the Commonwealth said no. Because we don't want to lose a builder. We need a builder. I don't know why the Commonwealth would have done that, but because Spood is like way stronger and stuff. Now Spood wants them all dead. He's hoping to have full war with the Commonwealth. This is crazy. He was plotting to... I suppose so. All caught up, thank you. All that happened because of Flux, and war probably happened because of him too. They don't know about that scale. I see. They also successfully killed his second in command. They said the Commonwealth won't hand him over because they need builders and people. Yeah. Uh-huh. I don't know, though.
Feud with the Commonwealth, and how he needed Island 1's support in case a war breaks out. There was just one problem. The Blue Cross Alliance was as good as dead. Infernus had basically left the Alliance after the last meeting, and the Covenant had stopped responding to the Blue Cross because of the Lingulini situation. So Spood decided to take things into his own hands and individually call the big 4 nations of Island 1 for a meeting. And he wanted Saps to be there so he could tell the leaders about corruption on Island 2. Now, because of Saps' reputation, Seneca and Benji were hesitant. But as long as the meeting was in a wide open area without a roof, they decided they would go.
Yeah, okay.
So you turned to
absolute cinema. It's so beautiful.
You wrap the moon in ice. That's not nice.
It's so good.
To begin the meeting, Spoon first
Right?
had Saps tell his story.
I've been put on trial and sentenced to death for a crime I did not commit.
I want to shake the hands of the people that worked on this.
Spoon's goal with this meeting was to convince all the leaders that Island 2 was a threat to Island 1.
One of my right-hand men was murdered in cold blood by someone in association with the Commonwealth. It's one of the many injustices I've heard about on Island 2, and I want justice.
Then, Turntap of the Covenant made his own statement.
A few days ago, Covenant was approached by Luminara to speak of a potential trade agreement. Legacy AN approached me in regards to Fluxion, the guy who Saps is claiming killed everyone, which I do believe.
Whoa. Apparently, back when the Covenant traded armor trims with Flux, they had also done the same deal with Legacy. And Legacy had voiced concerns to Turntap about Flux's run for leader, including how Flux was demoted from second in command, and rumors that he's paying people diamonds to vote for him. This gave Saps and Spoon's stories a little more credibility, which was crucial for getting everyone on board with West Helm's military proposal, which was, if any nation from Island 2 attacks Island 1, then the entirety of Island 1 must strike back.
If all leaders are in agreement to this, please say aye.
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 This is for us a problem.
Benji was hesitant to join any military alliance because Elysium was the nation of peace, and he knew that his people were opposed to any changes that threatened their peaceful lifestyle.
Council might not agree.
Do you believe if Saps was at the council meeting, would he potentially have the chance to convince them after telling his story?
I think he might.
As long as Saps agrees, it's up to you.
I mean,
The stage for war has been set.
Saps and a few of the others then walked to Elysium on a mission to reunite Island 1.
Okay. So basically, they're saying if Island 2 attacks Island 1 in any way, then they'll unite to fight back. That's basically what they're saying, which is what they were originally doing, but then they were kind of torn apart. Yeah,
I've
I
been
think.
framed for the mass assassination of Island 2 leaders by Fluxion and his conspirator. So many other people have died to the same tyranny and corruption that has been on Island 2. I'm just so lucky to be alive and share my story with you guys.
But as Saps spoke,
Kukuan. Hi, Kukuan. Hey, funny monkey. Thank you for 10 months. Mwah!
the people.
We're watching Peak!
But as Saps spoke, the people of Elysium still had some doubts.
Necroan, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, hello. I hope you had a really good stream. This isn't Peak, this is Minecraft. It is. It's Peak. It's Peak. Oh, what did you do on stream today? Necroan, did you have a good stream? Thank you so much for the raid. Hello. What's off? What's off? What is that? I've not heard of it. I hope you had a really good stream. Make sure that you rest well.
I'm just so lucky to be alive and share my story with you guys.
Ooh.
But as Saps spoke, the people of Elysium still had some doubts.
Against the corruption in Island 2, which is...
But who? What does that mean? That's vague. What is that? Are we going
to corruption?
Elysium wasn't convinced that potential corruption on another island was enough of a reason for Elysium to get involved. But then, suddenly...
A few days ago...
Oh?
What the...
Who's this?
What is this? About 15 members of the West Helm army had inexplicably walked right through Elysium. They quickly left, but it certainly didn't help the tensions.
Yeah, what? Huh?
Nonetheless, the proceedings continued.
They're being rushed here to pressure us.
We're going to be deciding whether Elysium citizens would go to war. I think Elysium citizens need to have a say in that.
Yeah.
I agree with that.
After even more deliberation and after even more time passed...
Excuse me. You have to say something important. The
troop of people that came by. They are apparently the military from West Helm. We have reasonable suspicions to believe they are going to launch an invasion of Island 2 in the next like 5 minutes. I do not know.
In the next 5 minutes. What? 5 minutes?
What are you talking? Emperor Spood had grown impatient.
Oh my gosh. You don't want to go to war? We'll bring the war to you.
Informed him that progress was stalling. Spood had decided to send a squadron of the West Helm army into the Commonwealth's territory to find and arrest Night Arcturus.
Oh, they're going to get him.
They're almost there, I think.
Yeah, he really doesn't like meetings. They're gonna go get him?
Hello, Ben. We are here peacefully. We're simply looking for a man by the name of Knight_Arcturus.
Alright. We don't have him.
Would you?
They have a habit of losing people. Yeah, we don't have him. What? After all this drama?
Do not know where he's at. We have not seen him, nor have we heard from him.
I have a dog.
Where are they going?
Is that it?
With their first plan failing, West Helm went to plan B.
No.
Shield wall, shield wall.
What the?
What's happening, guys?
They're forming a shield wall. They're forming a shield wall outside. Everyone leave. We're getting out of here. Yeah. Alright. Everyone bail, bail.
Nah,
the West Helm
nah.
squadron had successfully intimidated the Commonwealth leadership into fleeing their own nation.
When will they fight?
West Helm then went around.
By the way, I'm sure they're all great. I'm sure they're all great. I know I'm giving them a lot right now, but I promise it's all in
searching every
good, you know, what's the word? In good humor.
Into fleeing their own nation.
Nah, that's crazy.
West Helm then went around, searching every house, every mine, every crevice of the Commonwealth.
Oh my gosh.
But ultimately, Night Arcturus was nowhere to be found.
My goodness.
Meanwhile, at the Cast Coalition.
Hey, can I run something by you real quick?
Yeah.
You know how everyone's trying to kill Saps because of what he did? And then during his trial, he was all like, Luminara was behind this. Luminara built the trap.
The leadership in Luminara helped me build the meeting area. That includes the prosecution himself, Thomas 5200, and their ringleader, Fluxion.
So, I was sailing past Saps' place a few days ago.
God, this dude is digging. For what?
Oh. You see that? You see that guy?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Isn't that Flux?
Yeah.
Yeah, it kind of looks like him. Yeah.
What's he doing at Saps' place? And why is he gathering blocks?
So he's playing Minecraft? I don't know if I follow. He's mining.
You go to Showcase.
What? That is so beautiful. It reminds me of the nether portal I built, which was the heart. You remember in Neuroland server? And the way that the sun shone through it, it was so beautiful. This is even more beautiful, of course, but look at that. Look at that. Mining is forbidden in Minecraft. Yeah, the light on the water was really pretty.
You go to Showcase.
I caught him, he was out there mining. He was mining! We gotta stop him.
What do you think?
Interesting.
Interesting. I'm missing something. Without a permit? In Minecraft? God forbid he begin crafting! He was farming for the trap. Was this beforehand? So this was before the incident. Is that what's happening here? This was before the incident, and oh, they were I was freed. Okay. Okay, so they saw him getting glass, and the glass implies part of this trap because it uses glass specifically. Is that right? Oh, sand, because sand. Yes. I understand. I understand it now. That's the volcano people's sand. Yeah, sand for the sandstone roof. Sand. Oh, the roof. Yeah. Oh. The sand wasn't for. The sand was for the sandstone roof. I got it, but I got it wrong. But now I get it. Undertale.
Interesting. You know what? Go show this to Tricolor. And probably also Perion.
I'm on it.
He was mining in the sand!
A citizen of the Cast Coalition had been reviewing his old video footage when he happened to notice Flux digging for sand, a prevalent material in Saps's roof. On its own, this wasn't the best evidence. But for some people, it did raise some questions.
They get assassinated.
Yesterday, Saps had spent the day getting brought into meetings with the most important people on Island 1, and he didn't really know what to make of this. In one sense, he was incredibly lucky to finally have some support. But he also questioned how real this support is and who he can really trust. See, Saps knew that the Covenant generally did not like the people of Island 2. The Covenant believed that Island 1 was the supreme island with better culture, customs, and traditions. They were also known to be ruthless, having massacred the entire Lingolini Mafia. It's why Saps was suspicious of Turntap's offer to continue protecting him, especially after he ran away.
I don't know what.
Saps knew he needed powerful allies as world tensions were ramping up.
In this Minecraft
When
is so
Spoon invaded
beautiful.
the Commonwealth yesterday, he got a lot of criticism, mostly from his own neighbors who were blindsided by the move. Criticism. When Spoon invaded the Commonwealth yesterday, he got a lot of criticism, mostly from his own neighbors who were blindsided by the move.
Spoon could have dragged all my people into war. Elysium is a nation of peace.
Like that, any hope for a Big Four alliance was basically dead, especially since the other nations were now dealing with problems of their own.
We
Earlier
are
yesterday,
1 hour and 48 minutes in.
Queen Seneca had found out that Elysium's newspaper, Daybreak Media, had somehow found out that she had directed the Covenant to kill Lingolini. This is why Seneca was so quiet yesterday during the Island 1 snow meeting. She knew this story would be coming out, and she was trying to figure out how she would respond. And on day 9, she made her decision. To dissuade people from invading Infernus, she would show strength by doubling down and hold a joint ceremony with the Covenant, parading around Lingulini's head.
They're laughing. They're laughing. So they chose the path of evil. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Let this be a lesson. Shame to those who disrespect our volcano.
Meanwhile, on the other side of the island, the Blue Cross was hosting a meeting.
Oh my gosh!
I'm getting word that Infernus is having a ceremony to burn the head of Mario.
If I can't get his head back, then it's war. I will put my hands around each and every one.
The leaders and
Nobody's helping this guy. This poor guy. Justice! No, this is crazy. The Linguini Mafia. Oh my gosh.
Representatives then decided that Infernus needed to be punished, and they started discussing whether or not to declare war. But then, not even a minute into the discussion...
If everyone is against them,
Huh?
then we're
Huh?
not going to...
Benji's dead! He couldn't take it anymore!
What?
What? He what?
Benji, the leader of Elysium, had suddenly died.
What?
And before anyone could even ask about what happened, a member of Daybreak Media made a shocking revelation.
We know that Benji had been one of the people who made the call to kill Lingolini.
What? Apparently, Benji had admitted to Daybreak Media that he, alongside Infernus, had approved the killing of Lingulini. At the time, Benji believed that killing Lingulini would finally resolve the conflict over the volcano and bring peace to the island.
What?
But he ended up seriously regretting this decision.
You
so
stand
he
for...
told Daybreak...
You stand for peace! Elysium does not do this! He tried to drag them into war!
Daybreak Media everything,
Oh my
exposed Infernus, and then ended his life. Now, because Benji had repented, the Blue Cross Conference decided not to punish Elysium, and instead focused on Infernus.
I don't know about war. Maybe a trial? Give Infernus a chance to tell their side.
Oh my
Flux
gosh.
was representing
What?
Luminara at the meeting, and the leaders actually agreed with his idea. So later today, there would be a trial against the entire nation of Infernus.
Oh my gosh.
Now, when the meeting came to an end, Flux was approached by a few guards from Tricolor.
Oh. Oh.
We know about the assassinations, alright?
Hey, what's Flux doing here?
What?
Don't worry, Luminara will build a courthouse. Oh my gosh.
We know about the assassinations, alright? What assassinations? You're under arrest. You're coming to Tricolor. You're gonna have a fair trial. Just come with us. What are you talking about?
Tricolor had issued an arrest warrant for Flux after they obtained incriminating video evidence from a citizen of the Cass Coalition.
This is crazy. Oh my gosh.
For the death of Jovial in any capacity.
What are you talking about? We know Seraphim was guilty of that.
There are concerns that you may have been involved in other ways. If you believe yourself innocent, I believe that you are. I trust that you're innocent because you told me you were. But right now, the most important thing you can do is simply go to the trial and prove that you're correct, which I believe
This
you are,
is an
okay?
outrage against Luminara. I cannot believe that you would accuse me of this.
Now, the truth was, Tricolor wasn't necessarily convinced that Flux was guilty. They just wanted Flux to go to trial so that he could answer their questions about the videotape.
Why didn't you not bring this up beforehand?
Look, you were not meeting.
Run away. You're seriously scared that I'm going to run away from a trial?
You agree after what happened with the Commonwealth, we could never be too careful about stuff like that. We're both not.
Fine, I will go. But this is an outrage.
All right, let's go.
We're gonna remember.
We will not stand for this.
Flux is getting arrested by Tricolor.
Oh, he's going.
He's like stopping every few seconds.
Why?
We'll stop. Don't worry about it.
What's he doing?
The group then passed through Elysium, and we're about to sail off to Island 2.
What's he doing?
This is an outrage!
Sorry, what did they say? Did you say something?
Until. Group then passed through Elysium, and we're about to sail off to Island 2. Until.
They're a killer. They're a killer, right? Oh my god! Ah! Wait. What? Is he gonna do this?
Flux is getting away.
Is he?
It turned out Flux had secretly told a member of his own crew to come and attack him so that he could run away from his arrest without looking guilty.
Oh my gosh! Ah, he's a criminal mastermind!
Oh.
When Flux returned to Luminara, his whole world had flipped upside down. He believed he had covered all his tracks, that he had gotten away with everything.
Surely he can get away with it. Surely he can get away with it. Surely he can. Surely the trial. How would they know? How will they know?
But for now, he had to remain calm and decide on his next move.
Legacy.
Yeah?
We've just been informed that you have ties to the Covenant, and they're working with Saps the Traitor. So the problem is, we're afraid you're a national security threat. You have two choices right now. You either drop out of the election this instant, or we can do this the hard way.
Oh, that's tough.
Oh my gosh.
By forcing Legacy to drop out of the election, Flux had automatically become the leader of Luminara. Which means if Tricolor still wanted to arrest him, they wouldn't be able to just walk ahead and take him. They would have to invade Luminara itself.
Oh my gosh! Ah! He's too powerful! He's too powerful! Oh no!
Yesterday, Emperor Spoon had caused a lot of chaos with his failed attempts to capture Knight Arcturus.
Yeah,
so
where is
he
he?
spent day 9 repairing relationships, but also forming new ones. For example, earlier, Spoon had received a message from a player named Addison27 who wanted to sell Joe Fuel's head in exchange for netherite.
That's crazy.
Spoon accepted the deal, gave Addison a place to meet him at, but then he gave Addison's location straight to Tricolor.
Armor.
Show us the head.
Yeah,
there it is.
Oh, no.
Give it right now.
I got it.
Now, this actually led to an alliance between Westhelm and Tricolor, the first ever multi-island alliance.
Whoa!
And a strategic move by Spoon to befriend the neighbors of the Commonwealth.
I thought he'd gone crazy.
Later, Spoon also visited the Covenant after he heard about some civil unrest going on.
Huh?
So they all just left, just like that?
Apparently, about half of the Covenant's entire population had decided to leave the Covenant.
Why?
This is because they believed Turntap was betraying the Covenant's values by constantly trading and associating with Island 2. And what made a lot of them
Yeah, that's kind of true. They're truing that because that's not how it was originally, you know?
really angry was the fact that Turntap was making them protect Saps. See, originally, Turntap had only brought Saps in to get diamonds for his army. But the more he heard about Saps' story, the more he became captivated by Saps and wanted to help him. In fact, the reason Turntap had acted strangely on day 7 wasn't because he was thinking about killing Saps. It was because he had just saved Saps from the Alcaracina pirates, and he was worried that the pirates would attack the Covenant in retaliation.
Walk ahead.
Anyway, now that Turntap had the pirates against him, as well as much of the Covenant forces, which Turntap himself had trained to be ruthless, it's fair to say that his life was in grave danger.
Yeah.
But before he and Spood could figure out a solution, the Covenant suddenly had a surprise visitor.
Come here, you're under arrest.
Uh-oh.
Yo, they're trying to kill me?
What?
You killed our leaders. You destroyed our island.
After days upon days of searching, the Commonwealth had finally found Saps.
It's literally the
Saps is now hiding. This player, Zekor, was now the main diplomat of the Commonwealth, and he knew that this was his opportunity to finally kill Saps. The last thing he needed to do was to convince Spood to hand Saps over.
Spood, come here. Please, let's have a talk. Let's have a chat. And are you a friend of this criminal behind you?
Alright. Could you guys come inside?
Oh boy.
Oh, I don't know how to feel anymore. Oh my goodness.
We can put all of our fighting behind us. I propose a trade.
Huh?
You give me Saparada, and the Commonwealth gives you Knight Arcturus.
Oh wow.
What? No.
Auntie for Saps.
No, it's not worth it.
I mean,
it's not worth it.
Where would this happen?
No, no, don't consider it.
You can let us take Saparada now, and then
But
we
for what?
can kill Arcturus for you.
No, no, don't kill him. He needs to fight in the Colosseum.
He just wants a good show. Based. No. The Colosseum. We need him for the Colosseum.
Alright, we can make that work as well.
Oh my gosh.
Wait, so you're saying you know where he is?
No. The guy next to him. No, say no, please. Oh! No. Nah, bro. Commonwealth! No, you stuck your foot in it,
You know where he
surely.
is.
I would literally be just like this though. Everything I would do would be like weird and wrong. Why are you doing that? I don't know.
It's interesting because Sitzkrieg said he didn't.
Okay.
Very interesting.
We do not know where he's at.
Look,
Yeah.
he comes back every now and then. We'll find him.
Really?
Oh, you got. Nah. I didn't believe that for a second.
Why would I lie?
So you'll find him for me.
Spood, don't do this.
Look, Spood, I have to be honest. I am shocked that you're defending this criminal. Either you accept this deal right now, or I tell everyone from back home that you're harboring Saparada. They'll all declare war on you, and this will be the end of Westhelm.
Oh. Dang it.
So, just to make the terms of this deal very clear, because I want to be accurate, you expect me to give up an innocent man in exchange for a terrorist?
Wait.
Is that really your offer?
He's not innocent.
Wait. Cinema.
Get out. Now.
Oh my gosh. Spood. This is crazy.
Soon, it would be time for the trial of Infernus, which had become a very anticipated event because Seneca had told everyone that she actually plans to attend.
Everyone on the seats.
What was it? Sorry, the
Told
trial.
everyone that she actually which had become a very
trial?
soon it would be time for the trial of Infernus, which had become a very anticipated event because Seneca had told everyone that she actually plans to attend.
Going to West Elm.
As such, Turntap would be there to help her, which meant
You know, I didn't know how I felt about Spood and West Helm, but now I'm kind of just like, I don't know. They are kind of cool. They are kind of cool. Right? He really grows on you. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's been pretty crazy at times, right? Yeah, a bit of a tyrant. But, you know, I feel like I need time to sit and think about all this. Turn to the side of evil. He's crazy, but like respect to that. I don't know what to... Yeah, I don't know how to... I don't know how to feel. I don't know how to feel. They have a bit of an odd culture, but they're chill.
As such, Turntap would be there to help her, which meant Saps also had to go.
Oh.
He wanted the Covenant's protection, which would actually come in handy. What? Sap's getting attacked.
Who's attacking him?
What? Sap's getting attacked.
What?
Let's go. Oh boy, Sap's getting attacked again. The attacker was taken out immediately by the Covenant, but this led to another problem.
We need to know whether we should keep Infernus there in the area. We are worried about assassinations.
Not going in a building, we're having this outside.
Seneca and the rest of Infernus had arrived, but were refusing to enter the courthouse because of safety concerns. Infernus is saying outside or nothing. They're not going in. And as expected, people were quickly becoming impatient.
I have to stand here for 5 more minutes. I'm gonna pull all my hair out.
Let's come inside.
These people don't have the ability.
The trial hadn't even begun, and things were already out of control. And then...
Oh my...
Someone's setting up dripstone.
What? Wait, how have they filmed this so beautifully? Wait, is that Saps? No! The replay, what I see, is so beautiful. Ooh.
Right.
What?
And like that, Turntap was dead,
Oh
killed by two
goodness.
disgruntled former citizens of the Covenant who had come back for revenge.
They're trying to kill us. Burn us back to the castle.
Queen Seneca directed her people and all the remaining Covenant forces, who were now leaderless, to retreat to the Infernus Castle.
Oh my gosh. It's funny that Saps was the one who was looking up, yeah. He's like, not again. Oh my gosh.
Both Infernus and the Covenant were eventually found guilty of murdering the Lingolini Mafia. But now that Seneca had adopted the entire Covenant army with all of its netherite weaponry, it would be impossible to try and arrest anyone. Saps, meanwhile, was abandoned at the courthouse. Any army with all of its netherite weapons. But now that Seneca had adopted the entire Covenant army with all of its netherite weaponry, it would be impossible to try and arrest anyone. Saps, meanwhile, was abandoned at the courthouse, so he ran all the way to Westhelm to Emperor Spood, who was apparently dealing with a new political crisis. It appeared that Spood had finally made the Commonwealth mad because, according to a Westhelm spy, it looked like the Commonwealth was preparing to go to war. And on top of this, Spood had received a message from Sitzkrieg inviting him to the Commonwealth for a meeting.
The Commonwealth? Why? Why? No!
Now, of course, Spood suspected this was a trap, but his second-in-command Spider had an idea.
Let me go instead. Let them kill me, and if they do, we'll have the right to obliterate them.
Basically, if Spider goes to this meeting and actually gets killed, then in the eyes of the world, this will give Westhelm permission to finally wipe the Commonwealth off the map.
It's all just going as Spood wishes.
You're a hero, Spider.
Glory to West Helm.
Glory to West Helm. Oh my gosh. Oh my
We're
goodness.
all waiting for something to happen. Oh my god.
Using
Waiting
Yeah,
for
but-
something to happen.
using is this evil? Oh my gosh! The spider! Oh no! Oh, it's so tragic. It's very over for them. It's very over. Change!
Wait, what? Where is everyone?
Look at that, they got a fox!
The Commonwealth had been completely abandoned. See, after Zekr's meeting with Spood, Sitzkrieg had tried to rally all of Island 2 against West Helm, but not a single nation joined him. Throughout its days, the Commonwealth had faced chaos, infighting, global humiliation, and now Sitzkrieg was utterly defeated.
The fact that they killed Spider and then they didn't even like stick around and see it through? What did they gain? They just made everybody want to kill them and ran away. They could have gone down fighting. You know? What did they gain? Yeah, minus 1 million aura over the course of this video. Why even kill Spider? Could they not see? It's like they were calling them to come and, like, fight them. Yeah. It's like they wanted West Helm to come to destroy them. Like, you'd know. You'd be like, oh, they've only sent... There's, like, one of their guys. Like,
So, as a final jab against West Helm, Sitzkrieg decided to kill Spider before dissolving the Commonwealth once and for all.
I can't believe...
Sitzkrieg and his remaining citizens then decided to pack up and relocate to the one place in the world that West Helm wouldn't be able to infiltrate.
Wow. What?
Come on in, guys. Welcome to Infernus.
Thank you, Seneca.
What?
There are so many people.
What?
Infernus is massive.
I don't know what to think of this. Why would Seneca, why would Infernus take them in? Can anybody explain this to me? It ain't even about the volcano anymore. You're so right. Yeah, Infernus, what the heck? I don't know, because they both have bad reputations. More people, more power. Shared beef. Oh my gosh. Because Island 2 is evil and crazy. Manpower. They needed manpower. I guess that makes sense. I guess they needed somewhere to be. But they kind of, you know... Oh, Island 1, yeah. I don't understand. The reason was why not... That's like... They, they betrayed everyone after what Linguini did, remember? Yeah, you mean, volcano people. Common enemy. Infernus betrayed everybody and Commonwealth, they had nowhere else to go. Okay, yeah, I see. You think that Infernus put out a valid hit? A paradise and
Meanwhile,
world
at the
peace with him around.
Coalition, it
I
was
agree.
the end of another good day. The farmers had produced plentiful crops, the businesses had made lots of sales, and there was even a birthday party.
Happy birthday!
But while her people were happy, Cass knew very well that the outside world was quickly growing out of control. As leader, it was Cass's duty to keep track of all the world conflicts. But by day 9, they were simply overwhelming. She watched from afar as the Commonwealth fell apart. She watched as world leaders died left and right. She watched Infernus avoid justice by blocking themselves off, with Netherite at their defense, as well as the volcano's sheer height. Yet despite all the turmoil, Cass spent most of the day trying to solve what was now the world's biggest mystery. Who had really murdered all the Island 2 leaders? Was it Saps or was it Flux? See, earlier at the Blue Cross meeting, members of the Cass Coalition were listening carefully.
Covenant was propagating anti-Island 2 propaganda, which is ridiculous.
Yeah, we didn't agree with that. Island 1 never had beef with you guys. It was really just a Covenant.
They can see that Island 1 is gearing up to invade us, then at least they'll know I tried to warn them when Island 1 comes and kills us all. But the Covenant was going to invade us, right?
Honestly, probably not. I think they were just trying to scare you guys.
Flux had fully believed that Island 1 was going to invade and even yelled at the other leaders for doing nothing, which made Cass think, what if that's the reason he killed them? Besides, what would be Saps' motive? There wasn't even a motive alleged during his trial, yet he was still found guilty.
Yeah.
In fact, thinking back, the trial itself was suspiciously short, and the judge made a decision very quickly. Well, on day 9, one of Cass's citizens was scouting the Commonwealth and figured out why. Flux had bribed the judge to ensure Saps was found guilty.
What?
When
How did they
Cass
find
discovered this, she immediately called for a meeting with local leaders.
How did they find
Flux this whole time?
How did they
Saps was
How did they find this?
The citizens was scouting the Commonwealth and figured out why.
Oh my gosh! What?
Flux had bribed the judge to ensure Saps was found guilty.
They went in and found the stuff.
When Cass discovered this, she immediately called for a meeting with local leaders.
It's been Flux this whole time. I'm so mad. He needs to die.
He needs to die in Minecraft.
I never thought I'd say this, but you have my permission to invade Luminara.
Okay, I'll tell my guys to prepare for battle.
No, there won't be a battle. We go in, we take him out, we leave. Got it?
Sounds good. See?
Oh my gosh.
First thing tomorrow.
Oh my gosh. That was a recreation and it was added in for the video. In actuality, they did bribe the judge, but it was more like he was in on it the entire time. I see. Thank you for clarification. Look, one, thank you. It's very kind of you.
Welcome, everyone. Welcome. We gather here today because, well, we never got the opportunity to properly mourn our previous leader, Three Below.
What's going on here?
He was more than just a Luminaran, he was a friend. And I'm very much excited that we can continue his legacy and complete the bridge which he would have wanted.
You never wanted the bridge. I don't understand. Why are they listening? Why are they listening amidst the suspicions and the things that they know? Why?
All right, let's go.
And so, the Cass Coalition set off on their mission to kill Flux once and for all.
Wait, let's go.
On the way, Cass stopped at Empyreon to rally their people.
We've found the person responsible for the multiple leader assassinations, including the assassination of your own president. Are we ready to fight for Luminara and for justice?
The plan was simple. Empyreon would invade Luminara from the south, while the Cass Coalition approaches from the sea so that Flux can't escape.
Cass Coalition go crazy.
Oh, they're here.
Now what?
Flux is running.
What's gonna happen?
Oh,
Surely they're just gonna get him.
Surrender! They're after him.
Surrender, Flux! I don't want to do this!
Oh!
Okay, wait. Surrender!
Wait, okay,
Surrender.
I'm not moving.
Flux, look, you are under arrest, killing Jag, Alki, members of Tricolor, and leader of Commonwealth.
This is an outrage!
And attempting my assassination.
Flux had stopped and surrendered, but there was a bit of confusion.
He's entitled to a fair trial.
Wait, I thought it was
Going in, Cass had been under the impression that the people of Luminara wanted Flux to be overthrown, when in reality, most Luminarans knew nothing about his crimes.
You are speaking to a mass murderer right now. Don't let him get through the crowds, guys. Where's Legacy? Luminarans, do you want this man alive?
Yeah, entitled to a fair trial.
Yeah. Oh, come on.
All of a sudden, Cass wasn't sure about what to do.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
He's running.
What? What? No! No!
Oh my gosh!
Oh my gosh!
He's actually the killer.
Flux had killed 5 people using a secret trap he had built the day before.
What?
That bought him just enough time to escape.
You block up behind.
That said, Flux knew there'd be a lot of people after him, so when he dug to the surface, he ran straight to the ocean and fled Island 2.
What?
Still, Cass and Aperion sent out hit squads to try and hunt Flux down, while Legacy directed the citizens of Luminara to evacuate.
I gotta move all of these people over to the Conquistador HQ because no one is
Oh
safe
my
in
gosh.
Like that, Legacy had taken over as leader of Luminara. Cass and Aperion were down 5 citizens, and Flux had gotten away with everything once again.
Oh my gosh! No. What?
Or so he thought.
Oh?
I am so confused on what's happening right now.
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
When Flux's trap went off, the rest of the world had a lot of questions.
Was that in Luminara?
That was Flux?
Wait, Flux killed those people?
Yeah.
On day 10, word began to spread about what had happened.
That was Flux's trap? Yeah, Flux built that trap.
Which made people think, was Flux behind the murders of the Island 2 leaders after all?
Dude, I think Flux was behind everything. Saps was right.
Suddenly, the world realized that Saps had been telling the truth. Saps, how do you feel?
Finally, I'm so happy.
For the first time since he had got into hiding, Saps had been vindicated.
Sorry, I kind of said that his existence was his mistake. Sorry. Sorry I said that. You forgive me? You forgive me? I'll do it again. I didn't mean it. Well, maybe I called him guilty after he spoke for like 2 seconds, but I mean, it was just for fun. Well, never put me in charge. Yeah, you want to see me do it again?
Proven innocent, and the world was finally on his side.
You want to see me lead one of the nations? Genuinely, would I do a good job? I think it would all go wrong. I think that my kindness would be my downfall. I think that I don't know. I guess, you think I'd be like Spood? You think I'd be like Spood? I guess if you guys are with me, you're very, 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 very strong. I think you guys could destroy anybody. Maybe it's not about being strong, maybe it's about being kind. You're very kind though. You're also very kind. And strong. I would rise against you? Are you sure you want to say that? You're on thin ice and you have been. You think that the suitcase was a little joke? Condo one? Breezy one! Thank you for gifting Rumble one. Thank you. Yeah, no, I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. I see you, Condo one. I know your game. Oh, I'm very tempted. Oh, I'm very tempted. Sorry, I just need a second. Do it. I feel like I might need to. You're scared? She can't. Oh, yeah, I can. Absolutely, I can. Yeah, no, okay, of course I can do it. Of course, like, what are you talking about? You made me pray and I don't do it. How do I do this? I have to learn how to do something really fast. Wait there. I can't. Oh, you're right. I can't do it. I don't know how to time someone out for more than 10 minutes. As soon as I work it out, it's over for you. I'm going to the moderator page. You know I never go there, right? You know I never go there. No, I don't need help. I got this. How little do I go to this page? Never. Let me see. Where are you? Condo How do I do this? That seems good. Yay! That was pretty merciful of me, right? That was a little merciful of me, right? That was pretty... That's low. Yeah, no, I thought I'd be nice. I couldn't even do an hour. Because I want Condo One to have fun. But only when I decide. You guys don't even know. Do you know what Condo One does? Do you want to know? Condo One, right, before streams... When Condo One knows I'm in OBS, will send redeems just to get under my skin.
I am over the moon right now.
I really want to time out Caluman, but I know he wants that. I don't know what to do. I can't. He wants it. He wants it. I can't. Okay. Time out somebody dear to Caluman. Just laugh. Wait, is there actually... Wait a second. Oh? Is there something that can be done to hurt the monster? No. Really? You don't have it in you. Wait, I can't think of anybody that you would not... Who would... Who... No, if I turned out Highway Man, you... Would you be sad? Yeah, he'd laugh at you. See, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Would I? No, you wouldn't. You'd probably laugh and then you'd like do a little flip in your car or something. I'm falling for it. Am I playing mind games right now? You'll never know. You always are. What are you not? That's it. I'm not playing. No, I'm not playing this game. I played these games before. I'm watching Minecraft. My show is on. Stop it. What happened? Nothing actually.
Finally on his side.
I'm so happy.
And now, instead of hunting for saps, all of Island 2 was determined to find Flux.
I love fighting with you guys, by the way.
This is what happens when people want trials.
We should have just started killing him. I don't know why anyone stopped in the first place.
I would have been the bad guy if I killed him right then and there with everyone yelling, trial, trial.
But the search for Flux didn't take long.
Someone just saw Flux going up the volcano.
Oh,
you're kidding.
No.
Queen Seneca had offered Flux refuge at Infernus under the condition that he and his crew build deadly traps all around the volcano perimeter so that nobody can break in.
Well, what does the volcano think of this?
But the rest of the world was unfazed.
Yeah, they're gonna pay for what they did.
Yep.
On
Oh my
day
gosh.
10, all of Island 2 joined the Tricolor West Helm Alliance and declared war against Infernus.
Oh my gosh. Take them down!
Today, we infiltrate the volcano.
Let's go!
To Spider and Faroe.
I can't. Everybody bad is in that volcano. Can it just erupt already?
Just want to say, if I die today, I love you all. Glory to
Look, he was my brother. He was everyone's brother. And they took him from us.
They took him. They took him.
Flux got away with murdering so many of our people and our leaders. Today, we get justice for our entire island.
Justice! Oh, Sap! He's like family to me. I nearly called him Sapwan.
I'll meet you at the Coliseum.
It's like I know him. Nah, he'd hate me. Rooting for both sides. No.
Let's go.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't think I'm rooting for both sides, am I? You change your side with every scene switch. No, I don't. Yay! I really like... At the beginning I was like, make sure you pick your side now, because then you see how it fares. I never picked a side. No, I didn't try to pin him as guilty. I tried to say that he should have, been more aware. Even if he wasn't guilty, right? Even if he had nothing to do with it. He should have understood his position and been more aware of what could possibly have happened, but he just blindly trusted. But you know what? I'd probably do the same thing. I think I'd be such a sap, so... Someone pulled the clip for saying he's guilty. Yeah, guilty of not checking. Maybe when he was talking I called him guilty, but that was just for fun. Because he'd only said, a single sentence.
A few days ago, my home was turned into a death trap behind my back. I was framed and then forced to go through a rigged trial.
Guilty on all counts.
A few days ago, every single person in the world wanted me dead.
Wait. Graded 1, thank you for gifting Saps 1. Thank you.
But today, you all know the truth about who really killed our leaders and our friends.
Oh my gosh.
Today, we walk ahead, we storm the volcano, and we get justice!
Oh my goodness.
Thank you, Saps. Alright, everyone, listen up. There's a lot of things to watch out for. There's gonna be lava, boiling water, dripstone traps, their entire army. They have the height advantage and netherite armor.
Ah! That was fun. What are you doing? Thank you so much. No. No time for spoiling the dog. Thank you. No. We're going to war, okay?
But we have numbers. So let's stick together and let's win this thing! Come on!
Alright, here we go!
Oh my goodness. They're so cute.
There's so many people.
They're so cute. Look at them go. What the heck?
You demand that I eternize your name.
Cinema! This is... I'm losing my mind!
I think there might be a problem. It's okay.
I'm scared.
Living by the rules to which high school blues walk ahead.
Hello.
Cannons keep provoking.
Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness.
Anyone stand this nonsense? Eating away, telling us to stop and obey. To stop and obey.
Oh my goodness. Oh no.
They're pouring water on the lava, but the water still burns.
No! Oh my goodness.
Okay, send out the covenant now, right now.
Not the covenant!
Go.
They're cooked. Oh no.
Fighting on the ground right now. Covenant is attacking from behind.
What?
Keep going!
Skin shining, Joker's got silver lining. Holy Mary sings songs in the wet rain.
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Go! Oh man! No! My goodness.
They got it.
Retreat.
Who's winning? Where's the queen? Oh my gosh. Where's the queen? Oh my gosh. Oh. What? 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 No. No. No, there's no way. It's over. It's over. It's over. No. No, there's no way. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Is he okay? Like, surely he didn't just... Is he resistant? Yeah. Go. No.
Surely not.
Well, they know he's not dead because he didn't say he was dead. There's no way.
No, of course he has a total. Of course.
Where was he? I saw him! You're gonna kill him! Run away!
This is life-changing. This is life-changing.
Hold on.
Why? They're best friends. What? What?
Oh, come on. Alright guys, let's go.
Huh? Yeah, the lava shot was just crazy. Being part of this must be like life-changing, I'm telling you.
What? No way.
Wow, you actually showed up.
Can't say no to a friend, can I?
Let's make this a fair fight, okay?
Oh my god, no!
Flux.
He might betray you! He's betrayed you once! He'll do it again!
Dying right now because of you.
You know, Saps, none of this would have happened if you had died like you were supposed to. I'm sorry for everything you've had to go through.
I can't watch this.
It's the way it was fated to be. No! This is crazy! Oh my gosh! Oh my goodness.
Oh my gosh!
Oh! He's running! No! No! Go, Sabs, go! Go! Who was... Who... The... What was... Who... Oh my gosh.
Saps had killed Flux. And with that, Flux's reign of terror was over.
Wait there. Was that Thomas? Thomas is gonna kill everybody. He's been watching, he's been learning. Thomas. Thomas! Don't let Thomas get away! Maybe Thomas is behind all of this secretly. Ah! No. No. No!
Today, we gather to honor the lives lost in the Battle of Infernus. Since then, I think we haven't felt the same. I know I certainly don't.
The Island 2 West Helm Alliance had defeated the Infernus forces, but winning had come at a high cost. After the war, people across the world took time to mourn their dead, reflect upon the battle, and then, eventually, decide how to move on. Now that Infernus, the Covenant, and the Commonwealth were off the map, there were talks of creating a new world government.
I was welling up for a second.
Ultimately, it never really materialized.
I'm locking in. I'm fine. I'm not gonna cry.
Nations just agreed to do their own thing and have peace.
In the corner of the crowded
Island 1 had taken the brunt of the war. Crops trampled, the big tree scorched, the volcano ravaged. As a result, people across Island 1 struggled after the war.
But I'm dead.
Some of them joined cults, while others moved to Island 2 in search of a better life.
What happened to Barbie Land?
Elysium was fine though. Instead of going to war on day 10, the Nation of Peace had decided to hold a peace festival. And on their shore was something new. A bridge stemming all the way from Luminara. And so everybody lived on in peace, including Saps, who at long last had returned to Island 2.
I might cry.
This brings back memories. Still, the world wasn't totally conflict-free. The Cask Coalition Bakery was yet to be exposed for causing the death of Wood Daddy. And Knight Arcturus was still in hiding, yet to be found by West Helm. It's a big world, so it's not a surprise that many stories like these may just never end. But I think there's some beauty in that.
Do we all so slowly lose control as emotions overflow?
Yeah, we still have some work to do. We will catch that traitor. But tonight you can rest. You've made your emperor very proud.
Jury, you have heard all of the evidence. If you find Thomas 5200 guilty of aiding Fluxion with his reign of terror, jump now. Thomas, may you find mercy in the end, senor.
When we first met, I ran away screaming from you because I thought you were gonna blow up my nation and kill all my citizens. But after we talked a little bit for like 5 minutes, I realized you could blow up my nation and kill all my citizens. But that doesn't mean you will.
Do you take Oppenheimer to be your one and only candidate?
I do.
Oppenheimer, same thing.
I do.
Yeah. Now, this time, Barbie and Oppenheimer have requested that instead of rings, they will both exchange something slightly different. If you would please turn your attention to the nuclear bomb that's behind us. 3, 2, 1.
What? Wait. What? I don't know how to feel.
So slowly lose control as emotions overflow, falling into the
That's super cute.
as we softly break it.
What?
Afraid to give in to the storm. It opened
In the biggest
We're watching
social
it again!
experiment in
Yay! Let's go again! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! That was so beautiful! What the heck? That was so good! What? Right? Have a good sleep with that. I'm so happy we watched it. Oh man! Oh my goodness! Wait! Oh my gosh! That was incredible! That was so good! Oh my goodness, thank you guys for watching along, and those of you who were involved, whether you were part of the team or you were in it, thank you for being here too. I'm so happy we could watch this. I'm really happy I saved it for us to watch together. So good. I'm sorry I paused so much. I had so much fun talking to you. Sorry, I'm sad because it's over. It was really good. Oh, that was so good. Help!
That was such cinema.
I need a hug.
I'm so glad I stayed up to watch the whole thing with you, Cerber.
So good.
But now it's time for
Good
me
night,
to head to
Cookie
bed.
Land.
Good night, Cerber. Good night, Minaj.
Good night.
I'll see you all for tomorrow's stream.
Oh, I see you tomorrow. Oh, that was so good. Oh, I'm so moved. Because, not because of like the stories and stuff, but seeing people make something so cool and have so much fun together. It's really heartwarming. It's really cute. Oh.
Our Fragile Hearts is my favorite song from this video. Would you maybe learn it?
You mean this one? You said this is your favorite, right? Oh my gosh. It's beautiful. Is it an original for this, or is it a song that already exists? Again! Yay! Oh my gosh. That was so good. One more time? No. That took us how many hours to watch? It's been 7 hours I've been live now. Oh my gosh. Barbie Land. There's an interview with Nation Leads. Wait, that's so cool. That's so cool. I kind of want to watch it. Oh man. Oh, I woke you up because I was crying. No. Aren't you tired? Oh man. Yeah, no, that was incredible. Okay, I should watch it. What the heck are you all watching? What the heck are you typing, Sageman? How the heck are you?
It is this song and it already exists.
I see. Yeah. Beautiful song. Oh man. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. Hacking hack. Watching hacking Minecraft. It was so good. Ah! Oh. Yeah, that was cinema. That was beautiful. We should eat now. Yes, please. Nuclear Man, please do. Oh my gosh. Oh, look, I want to share an additional 1-minute scene that didn't make it into the video. Wait. Let me see. Let me find your message. Where are you? Let me put this back on just for some sound.
Talks of
Really pretty song. I'm trying to find... Look, one. Where are you?
Island 1 had taken the brunt of the war. Crops
Where are you? I'm scrolling.
scorched, the volcano ravaged. As a result, people across Island
there you
1
are.
struggled after
Yeah, it will. Automod won't like that.
Others moved to
Yeah,
Island 2
you
in
can...
search of a better life.
I doubt you're in... Are you in the... Oh, maybe you are actually. Are you in the Cerber server?
The Nation of Peace had decided to hold a peace festival.
You can send it in there.
Shore was something new. A bridge stemming all
Yeah, no, I'm happy. VTuber, I'm happy. I just enjoyed the video so much. Yeah, you can post it anywhere in the Cerber server. Give me a second, and I'll make it happen. I don't even have Discord open anymore. That's how locked in I was. Where is? I'm looking. Whoa. Okay. Let me get this up. For context, A4 Horse was a player who ran around only making horse noises. This is from Sap's own personal video, right before his trial, and it's 1 minute, starting at the given timestamp. Okay. Oh wait, Saps has a video? Saps has a video, an hour-long video. Wait, no way, that's really fun. This one.
Well, there was one person who believed I was innocent.
Oh my god. Horse. You wanna come sit and chat? I know you can't really speak, but I am wanted by the entire world, but I am going to trial today, so hopefully I'll be able to prove my innocence, Horse.
I believe your innocence.
He's back!
Oh my god, that caught me off guard. Thank you, Horse. Thank you. You know what? Horses like golden apples, right?
Just
yeah,
woke up
I
in
won't
the
be
morning.
needing it where
Glad
I'm
to
going.
see you're in happiness, my princess.
I am. But that one, good morning.
Golden apples, right? Yeah, I won't be needing it where I'm going.
Good luck.
You too, man.
Oh my goodness. Cinema. This video goes crazy too. Look at this. This is beautiful. Dolphin? The horse. Wait. This would be so interesting to watch. Because all those things I said about how he should have checked. Yeah. There's a Barbie Land POV video. Wait, Barbie Land. Wait. No way. I can imagine. Glenn, thank you for showing us. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. We could do this for days. No. It sounds like there's too many things. Get ready!